Yep. Good morning, pigeons. I'm invisible. There we go. Why does it say window size? Go away. No one cares. And why is the jet music not playing? Everything's gone wrong. Panic. I don't look like a professional streamer. There we go. Jeez. Sheesh. Anyway, hello, pigeons. Happy Saturday. Welcome back to the Pigeon Coop, where we are gonna play some more Lobotomy Corporation. Oh, yes, it's a glorious day where we will be filled with laughter and merriment and nothing will go wrong. I have learned from my mistakes. I know how to use the camera of Wasta now. I'm not going to click the button. Nobody's going to breach. And we're going to first try every day this week. It's going to be great. Don't worry about it. I say this now to hype myself up and feel good because I'm sure pain awaits. But hopefully less pain, because now you, my pigeons, have been hired into the Lobotomy Corporation, is what I'd like to say. Because I found out that the only way for the game to save the customizations I do is to advance to the next day. So, yeah, boot up the game. None of the pigeons I made were there. So I'll have to remake them live on stream, but that's fine. That's fine. These things happen. Hey, Leo's here. Welcome back to the Pigeon Coop. And of course, welcome back, Kali, who is now of a dark cacao, Olivia's Hod, Aubrey, Peach, the ever lovely, and of course, Brian, who knew at the start. I assume they're still lurking about. I hope you're all doing well and are having a wonderful Saturday, wherever you may be. I'm having an interesting day in that, as I was going live, literally, like I hit go live, I got a message from my uncle announcing he's having a baby. Oh my goodness, I'm getting a cousin. Oh my goodness, my family is getting bigger. Oh dear Lord, there's more of my bloodline out there in the world now. Oh geez, oh boy. So that's gonna be a whole thing. Yeah, I'm getting a new cousin. I think that's the term. I lose track of things past that point. My uncle's child is, I think, cousin, and I'm their cousin as well. I don't know. Family trees get too complicated once we get like past one generation. Like, all right, I'm not dealing with it. But yeah, so good for him. And it's kind of weird for me with this uncle specifically, because this uncle is significantly younger than me. He's still in his 20s. Like, I remember him being born kind of young. I had busy grandparents. So, it's weird for me. It's like, I remember this kid being born. Now all of a sudden he's having a kid. Don't know. Don't like that. I'm having a moment with that. Yeah, so that's a thing in my life right now. That's exciting. Everyone loves that passage of time. So, yeah, but here and now, we're going to play week 3 of Lobotomy Corp. Hopefully get up to day 21 in a peaceful manner. And yeah, I will have to remake the pigeons. I spent some time the other day making them, and the game doesn't save unless I advance to the next day. So we'll just have to do that again. Not a problem, we'll do it live. And as I mentioned in the chat, yes, tomorrow is Limba's company once again, tomorrow at 10 a.m. Central. I don't know if they want to be held like a hamburger, but I mean, whatever works. Yeah, how about we hop on into it, huh? Let's get it going. Because we got some pigeons to hire. Alright, turn the game audio on. Alright, there we go. Alright. So, I gotta hire me some pigeons again. I need to load up the Lobotomy Corp channel. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, there we go. We'll start with Everett first, just because that was the first one that I came across. All right. Anyway, so let's see here. Front hair, 34. Actually, probably faster to go back. 34. Make this Everett before I forget. And back hair 9. All right. 183 for the red, 76 for the green, 255 for the blue, all in on blue. There we go. Normalize 31, Panic Eyes 4, damn it. Dead Eyes 1, Panic Brows 5, Combat Brows 3, Regular Brows 3, Regular Mouth 2, and Combat Mouth 2. There we go. We got our Everett. Alright, next up. I'm certainly not going to stop you from hugging the Nuggets, Aubrey. Anyway, let's see here. Who was next? Trinity. Alright. Trinity didn't post exact numbers, so I'm going to have to ballpark this. Let's see here. What front hair number did they have? Let's see here. No. There we go. That's it. That's the front hair. Now the back hair. There it is. All right, perfect. We got lucky. All right, now it's mostly green. Yeah, that looks about right. Okay. Now, see, he's got some like half closed eyes with bags underneath. Yep, that actually looks right. And then smile. Yeah, that one. Perfect. And like downward curving brows somewhere. Let's see here. Nope, not like that. Yeah, there we go. Okay, there's Trinity. Perfect. That's about as close as I'm gonna get, because they didn't post exact numbers, so I'm ballparking this. Alright, and then, let's see here. Who was next? Oh, yeah. Alright, let's hire them. Oh, this nugget has seen some things. Don't worry about it, we're gonna make it better. Alright, so. Yay. And front hair of 18. I love when people post exact numbers. It makes my job so much easier. Alright, and 8. And red 85. Green 238. And blue 148. Normal eyes 31. Panic Eyes 2. Dead Eyes 0, Panic Brows 0, Combat Brows 4, Regular Brows 20. They might based on Hatsune Miku. I don't know. I'm just going with what they give me. Alright, I think that's everybody who's posted in the channel thus far. Okay. Now I just gotta place you all. Alright. So, Lamarcus and Eugene, you're getting moved. And then, you three are going up over here, so you can farm some XP. There you go. Alright, now, let's get some strength in ya. You got 7 LOB to use, actually, now. Alright, so, 142 for everybody, I think. Yeah. Everyone one extra 402 to start off with, and we'll start grinding out the temperance and the prudence shortly. There we go. Alright. Let's see here. I still have 4 LOB to use, so let's see here. Ara over here needs some help by the looks of it. Anyway, I'm gonna level up your prudence. That seems important. See. Oh, I got my nervous one on again. How's that keep happening? Hold on. I'm actually. Oh, that's why, because the hotkey is not correct. Okay. Hold on. Stop. No, why? There. Use that. No wonder it kept switching like that. Okay. Anyway. Let's stop doing that now. Okay. So. I still got a few LOB to use. What do I want to do here? I stole Hasset's coffee because I want to make some. And today's coffee is actually a very interesting banana split flavored coffee from Target's Good and Gather brand, whatever it's called. And I don't really taste much of the split. It's got a distinct banana flavor, which is it's actually very good. But if you just called this banana coffee, I would have believed it. Banana split, whatever works, I guess. I mean, it smells amazing. It tastes fine, but banana split, maybe if I add whipped cream to it, but I'm not a big cream in my coffee guy. And you're also still one, so you can have one Prudence. There you go. Still got 2 to use. How you? Yeah, you're looking good there. Oh, wait. Alright, you're definitely looking good in Fortitude and Prudence. Hate to have to do that. Yep, okay, yeah, you're looking good. It's everybody who's currently level 2. Yeah, everyone's looking good on Fortitude and Prudence. And I don't really want to spend any on Justice because it's so expensive. Let's see here. Good. Who has 1 Temperance still on these floors? You do. Okay, so you can have 1 Temperance. And you're fine. You also need 1 Temperance. There you go. You're welcome. Alright. That's all I can do today. Let's begin management. Day 14. Alright, look at that. Look at my pigeons. Amazing. Okay. So, let's start doing some work here. Everett, go do some attachment. And turn 2, you're going to do some repression. And yeah, you're also going to do some repression. Okay, and okay, we got a new thing as well. It looks like we got another tool. Okay, very cool, very cool. I remember you being a real bastard because you kept lying my dude. You kept killing my dudes. That's a bit of a problem for me. And what is it for you? Justice of 2 or lower, but Fortitude of 4 or higher. Okay. Let's see here. So high insight, low justice, and lower than 4 fortitude. Okay. And I think that was Mary who had that. Yeah. Mary, stand still. I know I ask this every time. How do I see? Oh yeah, there it is. Fortitude 2, prudence 3, justice 5. Yeah. Yeah. So, who else? Who has the highest fortitude, I wonder? Because someone needs to go in there and deal. 3, huh? Yeah, that's not gonna do it. Did we unlock? Yeah, we did. Okay. What we got here? When another abnormality escaped in the department, in which is contained, that counter and lowered. Okay. Likes people with high fortitude. Unfortunately, nobody has that right now, or at least not super high. So it was good. The counter lowered when the work was normal. Lower with a low probability for the more damage. The lower the counter, the more damage agents take. Okay, that's an important note. When the result was bad, the counter increased. Okay, this one's just a real prick. And like to Piper, who worked with it when people recovered, healed over time for a while. When agent had less than 20% of their HP after remaining, receiving light. Who injured it or scorched by the light emitted by abnormality. All right. And you're gonna be such a pain to work with. Okay. Okay, so where is our intern? Ara. Yeah, go use that. Go figure that one out. You'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, okay. All right, not the first one. Oh, okay, required number of uses. Got it. As time, people change. We may become disabled, lose our minds, be consumed by overwhelming violence, or be willed to disappear, never seen again. The first person to use the abnormality will have their image etched into the canvas. Okay. Is that... I don't know what that did, but okay. Yeah. Alright, you now have a portrait. Good for you, buddy. I don't need anything more from you, do I? No, we've maxed you out, so I'm free to ignore you. I think I still need stuff from you. Yeah, we still need your ego suit. Yeah, so... you like people with an insight of 2 or 3. Normal. Result was bad. Escaped and inflict white damage to everybody. And you are weak to red damage. Right. Okay. Alright, so who has insight of 2 or 3 right now? I think basically everyone does. Ara does. Okay. Yeah, go ahead and do that. This is 2 or 3, right? Yeah. So you can go do that. Okay. Who has the highest fortitude? You didn't see that, but I literally almost clicked the button because I wanted to pull up this menu right here to see who had the highest fortitude. Oh, God. That was almost bad. My screen is kind of squished. Okay. Let me fix that. Hold on. Where's the Lobotomy Corp one? Okay. We can make it bigger. A little bit. There you go. Hopefully that's a bit better, a bit less squished. I only have so much real estate to work with, but I do what I can. Anyway, okay, result was good. Excellent. Anyway, so you all basically have 2. Who has... Does no one have 3 instinct? I could have sworn we had at least 1 nugget with 3. Hold on. No, we don't. I could have sworn we had 1. Maybe they died. Okay. Well, it is what it is. Anyway, so we got 35 here now. How many for this? Okay, so we still need a lot out of you. That's unfortunate. I do like nuggets. They're adorable. Okay, insight. Alright, get back in there. Alright. Well, let's give it a shot. Actually, I want to see what happens. Wait a minute. You got... Why do you have the thing on your head? Hello? You didn't use the painting. She did. What is that? Hello? Yeah, you both have it. Why? Okay. Which one are you? Okay, why don't you go use it now? Let's see what happens. I was gonna send you to go deal with the Firebird, but... And so what happens now? Alright, crap. Okay. So every time it switches, it kills the one. Alright. All right. Duly noted. Okay, don't do that. Okay, got it. Jesus. That's a ass and a half. And okay, now you have it. Okay. Huh. Well, that was unfortunate. All right. Oh, we lost the intern, boys. Okay. Hey, nothing there. Glad you can make it, if only for a little bit. Okay. I still don't know what this means. Well, here, why don't you go down there? Go deal with the Firebird. And let's get y'all back to work. Alright, so Everett, you can do this. And someone needs to do something else. So Parker, you can go do that, I guess. Ah! Crap. Quickly. Insight. Alright, get in there. And repression. Off you go, Trini. All right. Sure, everything is fine. How's your health doing? Oh, yeah. Wait, you took no damage? How come you're not taking damage? I'm confused. One. I sent someone in to use this portrait thing, and then I sent someone else who also had, like, there's like two people with like this little head thing above them. So I sent the other one in to use this portrait, and yeah, it did not go well for that dude. So we killed an intern. What? Ah, crap. No. No, quickly. We have a containment breach. Oh well. I was not aware, but I'm aware now. Thanks, Sod. Music didn't change. I mean, there was literally nothing I could have done about it. But why didn't you take damage? Who has the other head on them? Someone did. Yeah, you did. I don't know what that does. Anyway, so we have enough for this now. I do one more of those. And then unlock that. There we go. So yeah, it's all instinct all the time for you. All right. Anyway, so send someone do some insight. Our intern is dead. Mary, off you go. And then you can go back in there because for some reason you didn't take any damage while working with them. I still don't know how that works. And we need to be a little careful because we're about to have an ordeal. So let's not go too crazy. So I'm guessing once there's an image in this portrait, I just can't use it again while that nugget is alive. I don't know. Yeah, you're not taking damage. What? How come you're like immune to the bird? Is that because of the portrait? Oh, your nugget's over here, Everett. See? There you are. You're nice and safe and sound. Your nugget's been doing just fine. I'm so confused. Wait, what? Did you take damage? It's not a damage indication. Yeah, you are taking damage. Oh, is this like a damage transfer thing? So these two are like splitting the pain. Okay, that actually really helps the Firebird because that means I can keep one in there and then the other one, I can keep one in the Healy room and then the other one can deal with the bird but transfer the pain. Okay, that's really, really useful actually. Yep, there you go. We're basically done with you right now. I may need more of your weapons later, but we're done with you for now. Oh, that's so good. Oh, man, that's so useful. That bird was really giving me a time of it. Oh, this weapon. That would be so useful. So, I just wish it was somebody up here so I would get faster healing, like somebody who's not a pigeon, but I'll take it. Okay. Yep, so Hannah's back to full health. All right, and back you go. I forgot who had the little face for a second. Okay, so this is really useful. I just have to be selective about who goes to use it, and then I have to be selective about how many times I use it. So basically only one person can use it per day. Because if I switch, they'll die, which I don't want. On the right side, this would be a great way to train health. So, note for next time, send Mary in here so that she can start raising her fortitude, which would be lovely because Mary must be protected at all costs. We're just going to do this for a little bit because we're going to have a ordeal in a moment. We have Patrick Swayze Brit again because we got Red Dawn. Anyone see the original Red Dawn? No, she should not be. Oh man, Aubrey, I was having a conversation a little bit before going live with a couple of friends. She mentioned that she hadn't finished Omori yet. I was like, oh, how far did you get? She's like, oh, to the worm. I'm like, oh boy. You haven't experienced the emotional trauma yet. You'll get there. All right, escape information. I feel like that's going to be relevant. All right, so weak to black damage and vulnerable to pale damage. I don't think I could do pale damage right now, but we do have black damage. Who has the guns right now? I've forgotten. Was that you, Hannah? No, it wasn't Hannah. Who has the guns? Mary has the cannon. You have the cross. You also have the cross. Who's got the bloody guns? No one apparently. Someone has the guns, unless they died, or I'm dumb. Could also be both. Well, don't they do both? Don't they do both white and black damage though? Someone has the guns. I just don't know who it is. Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, you have it. Okay, that's gonna be an important note. Okay. Anyway, back in you go. Yeah, so that's basically the only source of black damage I have at the moment. It's not pure black damage, but it's something. And you're basically resistant to everything else, right? Yeah, especially white damage, which is unfortunate. But luckily, Mary's got the funny cannon, so we at least have a decent red weapon. You're only partially resistant to red. Damn it. The damage was too much. Man. Damage is harsh. God, killed two of them, and they're in the healing room. Jesus. God, this bird is a prick. All right, no, listen, we've lost 3 in one day. We're retrying today. I'm not doing it. God. Okay, so even with that, we can't really do the bird that well. Man. Hang on a second. Okay, so anyway, begin. Let's try that again. All right, so first of all, Mary is gonna go use this. Oh, did I not? Oh, I forgot to equip. Oh goodness, Everett, I'm so sorry. I completely forgot. I don't have Twilight yet, but I should at the very least equip the Nuggets. You are absolutely right. All right, the list. What do I have? Let's see here. Suits for sure. Let's see here. So, all right. So I have Zion. I got the Penitence and the Soda. Which do you prefer? Because everyone's are taken at the moment. I will give one of each to you and you. Penitences. All right. There you go. And I think that's everybody right now. Yeah, you're wearing something. You're wearing something. Mary's definitely, yeah, Mary's strapped. All right, and then you all need a weapon of some kind. We'll give Mary a weapon. I'm sorry, Everett. I don't know why I said Mary. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, you can have that for now. It's the only weapon I have to give. Okay. Let's try this again. All right, so Mary is going to use that. And then, you can go do insight work. There we go. We got the first one unlocked now. I have 3 uses. It's going to take me 10 days to get all the way up there. Man. All right, so who is the other selected? Yeah, Mary, Who's got the other one? Okay, Parker does. Okay. At least you're in, like, the advanced healing room, so we got that going for us. Okay. All right, Mary, get on in there. I wish I had access to the counter so I can see what kind of, because I know it does more damage the lower that counter gets, but because I can't see it, I have, I'm not sure when the danger zone is. Yeah, I do have the shrimps to train instinct. You're absolutely right. Which I am going to be doing as well. But I'm focusing on this just to advance this little counter slowly. All right, I mean 33, not enough. Okay, we'll let Mary. I'm sorry, we'll let Ara recover their sanity, and we'll send them back in. All right, how you doing up there, Parker? You good? All right, taking it like a champ. Don't worry about it. Okay. Got a good result there. Excellent. Good job, Mary. Proud of you. All right. Anyway, so we'll unlock that. All right. Let everyone recover for a moment. There you go. Ara's recovered. All right, get back in there. And how you doing? Yep, you're back to full health. Great. Mary, back in there. Gotta be super careful about you because you're gonna break out like any second and be a real pain in my posterior. Where are you weak to? Red damage, right? Yeah, you are. I do remember. It's not entirely up to me when I get them. That's just random chance. Hey, good job. Proud of you, Aura. All right. And boop. There you go. That's one. Your counter's down to one, so I gotta be really careful about you. Oh, good job, Mary. Proud of you. And Parker, how you doing, buddy? Feeling good? Can you get out of the way? Parker's not doing great, but they'll heal up. Okay, so I probably shouldn't do anything more with the bird. At least not willingly. The Firebird. All right. Sweet. All right, so I probably shouldn't do anything more with the bird today. Yep, their counter's now at 1, so they're doing max damage. Like an absolute pain. Okay, so we're going to leave that one alone. Means we can start doing some work with y'all. Everett getting there. And then Trinity can do some repression, and you can do some repression. It'll be fine. All right, how you doing? Your sanity back up to par yet? Yep, there you are. I don't think the stacked health bar mod is working, but I'm not going to worry about it right now. Boop. The important one, the free customization, is working. Ah, where? Why? Okay, alright, go. Yeah, you can go use it, why not? Hey, Rain, welcome back to Picture Coop. Hope you're doing well. Alright, yep, get on in there before it starts causing a ruckus. Yep, listen to the music for a little bit. Alright, that's enough. Get back to work. Excellent. Oh, someone's got to get back in there again. Okay. Trinity, you can go do a repression because she's still healing. Then everyone can go do attachment. And you can go do insight. Why not? Alright, get on in there before it has before it throws a fit. Alright. Boom, boom. Hey, you can hug Punishment Bear. I'm not going to stop you. Alright, so I still need a lot from you, right? Yeah, I still need 25. Oof, man, that's an expensive suit. Alright, we're halfway there. We got Green Dawn coming up. That'll be fine. Aura's almost at full sanity. Now you're at full sanity. Alright, get on in there. Insight, off you go. Alright, y'all can spend some time healing up. It's gonna be okay. Be peeling breaths, Trinity. It's gonna be alright. Yep, there you go. Alright, back over to you. Slow down our involvement with everybody so we can focus on this, because I'm willing to bet you're gonna break out any second, because your counter is real low. And you're always a pain in my posterior due to all that white damage AoE you got. I can fast forward. I knew that. Alright, she just barely survived that with her sanity intact. Man. Yeah, you gotta step up your game. I mean, that's a mid result when you're supposed to have a high result. And I still need more Baxes. I still need 14 more. So you're going right back in there the moment you heal up. Hope you know that. You're saying it needs work, girl. All right, I'm so glad I've unlocked this counter. Now I know not to send anyone else in there because the Firebird will start melting my nuggets. And I don't want that. So I could do 1 or 2 more of this one, depending on how many boxes I get. Hopefully we get a better result this time and we can just do it in 1. Get that second suit, call it a day for that, and then focus on XP grinding and such and such and such and such. Let's see here. Oh, what missions do I got? I forgot. And they're about getting a bad result. Well, that's unfortunate. Employees promoted. Sure. Dusk ordeal completed. Okay. You can probably do that one. All right. How you doing? You're back normal. Okay. Back to work. More insight for you. Probably would cook some great fried chicken. Yeah, you definitely need some training effort. We'll get you there. It's just because we're about to have an ordeal, I'm focused on one in particular. As if we do more than one, we're going to bring it upon us shortly, and I want to maximize what we're getting out of priorities. But after we get this last suit from this nerd over here, we're going to focus solely on the training for all the nuggies. Don't you worry about that. It's all part of the plan. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. There you go. That's a good result. Give me 2 more. Give me, all right, one more box and we're done. There you go. Good job. Proud of you. All right, you did it. All right, done with that. I'll take that. Thank you. All right, we're done with you for now. All right. Everett, go ahead and do some attachment. Oh, absolutely. The nuggets are allowed to die. The pigeons are not. The pigeons are not expendable. We see here the image of an Everett hard at work. Good job, Everett. Proud of you. Alrighty. Alright, and go. I'm actually going to send you to do it since you don't have a weapon. So, not going to be especially useful at the Green Dawn incident, Trini. Alright. What do we got and where? We got the robot. Alright. How many rooms is the robot in? Alright. Off you go, lads. Yep, off you go. Anywhere else is just those 2. Looks like it. Okay. So I'm also going to send you 2 over there to assist. Oh yeah, Mary with the cannon. Lovely. All right. Easy. Not a problem. Why is it not over? Oh, yep, there he is. Okay. Another one has appeared. Everyone on it. No mercy. Charge! Yeah, that... Oh, yeah, that cannon damage, though. There we go. Not a problem. Easily done. Alright, everyone just have a nice healing party. It's gonna be fine. All right, so how we doing? Okay, everyone's looking good. Excellent. All right, so now we can start working on the grind. So, attachment, off you go. Repression for Trini. Repression for Yay. And instinct for someone. May as well be Hannah. You've been here the longest. Off you go. I don't think there's anything more I can get from you right now. I think we maxed it out, right? Oh no, I can get the weapon. May as well do that. There we go. May as well get some more. We're gonna need it. There's definitely no more from you. Oh no, there is more for you. Why do I? Oh, probably because of Nugget Death. Let's just get everything we can right now. Got a bunch of new hires. Got the one from you, yeah. And how about you? Anything from you? Nope, we got the funny cannon from you. Nothing more I can do for you today. It's a fancy suit, I will say. Nothing more from you. And more weapons from you, but I'm not going to do that today. Alright, get everyone healed up. Everyone calm down. Especially you, Yay. Yep, alright, Yay is good. Hannah is also good. Excellent. Alright, let's go again. Attachment for Everett. Oh, nope, I lied. Hold on. I lied because, where is, oh, you're still on your way. Okay, yep. Go on in there, go ahead and heal. Heal up. Apparently that repression really, really damaged your sanity. Okay, there we go. Now we can do it. So, attachment for Everett. Insight for Trini. Repression for Yay. Instinct for Hannah. Off you go. It was spacebar to pause. Oh, it was spacebar to pause. Oh. Okay, well, someone's already there. Okay. Oh. Alright, that's all you. And you can go use that Lamarcus. I don't particularly care. Alright, and then you like people with level 2 insight. Alright, let's see who has level 2 insight. You do. Off you go. I hate when there's like a breakdown thing as I send the nugget in there. It's like, oh god, that's such bad timing. Nice, day 14 complete, but we're going to keep on going for that XP. Wait for it, wait for it. Yep, go ahead and listen to the music. Alright, that's enough. Back to work. Keep my eye on you because you're like one away from breaking out, and that'd be annoying. Because they would be amazing breakdancers, that's why. Alright. Someone needs to go in there and do some repression. Everett may as well be you. Nice, good job. Looks like you didn't break out either. Can't ask for better than that. Let's get everyone back home, heal up. Everything's fine. Please just have some deep breaths. It's gonna be okay. Everett's not liking the radio signal. Alright, well, you did your best. That's alright. Back in there, restore your sanity. It's gonna be alright. Into the mega healing chamber. Is the benefit same for all of them? Oh, success rate. Okay, so that's success rate, and this is growth rate. Oh, okay, that's actually really good. I may have to move some nerds around later on. Okay, didn't know that was a thing. Okay, so are you guys good now? Yeah, you look good. Okay, let's resume the grinding. Attachment for Everett. Train 2. Suppression. Yay. Repression. Hannah. Instinct. Off you go. Yeah, just double checking. All right. Doing fantastic. Getting that XP. Not worried about it. All right. Everyone's back. Train 2's healing. All right, so you can do some attachment. You can do, Ava can do insight. And then you can do repression. And once again, more instinct work for you, sir. Off you go. Oh. All right, someone's already over there. Uh-huh. Oh, piss. That's a bad one. Okay, nope, not dealing with it. Nope, piss on you. Not doing that. If I send someone in there, they'll die. So, no. Shame on you. Not doing that with you, game. I see through your lies. Alright, what we got? One day you'll understand the meaning of desperation on their faces when the roulette spins. But nothing could compare to the music it makes when it eats a human. This is a forest full of hearts, no matter how many he cuts down. Oh, it's the Tin Man. I'm all about it. Did you hear the news, manager? They say a rodent found its way into the appliance room, one of our facility's restricted areas. This could become a serious issue. Removing the rodent itself should not be much of a problem. However, its feces and the cables they have gnawed on may damage the system. Sounds like spat. This is one of the reasons why we emphasize security so much. You would do best to remember that. I will personally deal with the rodent this time. But if you happen to find any rodents, manager, please notify me immediately. Hi! Pat, 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 pat. Thank you so much for doing me that favor for me, manager. I've been feeling really confident lately. Pod, I hear you have a new distraction. Ah, Lady Angela, are you talking about my counseling program? Thank you. Yes, shut it down immediately. But why? My program has been helping the employees. Don't delude yourself, Hod. You don't sincerely believe that counseling can be of any help in this place, do you? But I want to continue it. As long as there's an employee who needs me. What about Tiffany? She said my program helped her cope with her stress. Tiffany Brown, who recently transferred to the safety team. She was suffering from bipolar disorder and addiction to enkephalin. We expunged her records this morning. What? She has terminated her contract with the company in a completely permanent fashion. Her mental corruption was at peaks not higher than 90% when she unalived. I bet she said something like this whenever she came to you. Miss Hyde, you're helping me so much, but I think I'll need a bit of enkephalin on top of your counseling to ease my melancholy. Just a little extra, of course. You prescribed highly addictive substances as if you were handing out candy to children. And what about Netzak? You gave him the substance as well. I temporarily gave you access to enkephalin because I determined you could use it for your counseling program to reduce the stress level of the employees. And yet you've only been creating drug addicts. Netzak, he told me he wanted to introduce the program to his team. And you fell for it? You should have noticed that he was lying as soon as you saw his hazy eyes. Pod, your naive compassion is only driving things to become worse around here. Your program is hereby terminated. And as I have told you, the other Sephiroth countless times, There's nothing as redundant and pointless as building a personal acquaintance with the employees here, especially for a Sephira like you. The employees will do anything to coax whatever they desire out of you. They have nothing left to lose. They won't even feel any guilt about it. Get an agent promoted to level 4 or higher. Alright. Yep. R.I.P. Tiffany. Alright. Alright, so Hod's floor improves growth rate. That's really good to know. Alright, what we got? Education manuals will be supplied to our employees to help our employees learn faster. The work education for the clerks will be improved so they will be more prepared for various situations. Increasing higher agents. The hiring procedures for our agents will be reinforced so they will be more highly skilled. Alright, I feel like speed of growth is the important thing, yeah? Agent refers to these guys, right? Because I remember I mixed up the terms last time. I don't want to do that again. This is the thing that will help them level up faster, right? I'm understanding that correctly? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. All right, and this floor also gives a bonus to that, so I should move these guys around. All right, so that's the plan, Everett. So we're gonna do some moving. Since this floor boosts the training speed, I definitely want you guys down there, and we'll just I'll just send you like cross department to do things. All right, there we go. Clark said, yeah. I remember I mixed up those terms last time, so I'll make sure I don't do that. All right. I want to strengthen your fortitude. How much does it cost? Cost 7. Oh, we're 1 short. Damn it. No. We're 1 LB short. Oh, that's such a shame. Damn it. All right. Ah, that's a shame. Okay. I still want to raise that, but I'll hold off a minute. Let's see here. You guys are gonna get trained. How much does it cost to? Oh, you're already Justice 5. Jesus, Mary. Jesus, Mary and Joseph. All right. Let's see who has one of anything. Let's see here. You have 1 temperance. Okay, let's level that up. None of that. Yeah. I think I already checked you. Yep, okay. So anyone who has 1 temperance, you're not gonna have 1 temperance anymore. Let's see here. Yep, okay, you have 1 temperance, but 1 prudence as well. Let's level that up. Also a prudence, and yep, level up a temperance too. Why not? Prudence for you, sir. Damn it. And a temperance for you. There you go. Alright, sweet. Yeah, pretty much. That's exactly what it is. Okay, so, and I have more stuff. We unlocked a lot of things. So, who doesn't currently have weapons? I think Trinity and Ye don't. Yeah, so, what's this for looking like? White damage. So, a bit of an imbalance between white and red. So, I'd like for you to have a white. Actually, you both can have a white. I'll probably be fine. And then you two can be red, with Everett leading the white charge, restoring Sandy to Nuggets. All right, what else do we got? Red, white, red. Okay, that's fine. God damn it. Standard ride stick. Nope, that won't do. How are we looking here? All right, we need one more red. So here you go. You can have the pistolas. There you go. All right, that'll be fine. Yeah, so we got 2 melee and 2 range on that floor. That'll be fine. Okay, cool. Feeling more confident. And oh yeah, one more thing is that we unlock new suits. So we got these thingies over here. So definitely change that around, I feel. Got a couple of hee-hees. What are you wearing? You're still wearing the Tef one, huh? Okay, well, we're gonna upgrade you to that. Oh yeah, you're going commando. I love it. And then you're also wearing the he, so that's fine. And what are you wearing? Wearing a Tef. That won't do. Actually, and since you're in charge of that department, you're gonna wear that too. There you go. You're welcome. Okay. And let's see here. Don't have a he to give you yet, but I do now have a Tef available to give you. There we go. Everett's leading the training team department. I feel that's appropriate. All right. You have one more Tef to give, so you can have that too. There you go. May as well do the great upgrading. I don't think there's anyone who's suitless. Don't have any more Tefs to give. It's all Zayn now. Just double check. No one is suitless. Okay. Yep. Looks good. Okay. Let's do it. Day 15. All right. How you doing today, Firebird? You're doing just fine. Okay. So, right. I knew that. All right. So, Mary, go. How do I do this again? There we go. Yeah. We'll use that. And then, yeah, so, attachment, since a couple of people are already, let's see here, none of the normal pigeons are at Justice 2. Okay, so Trinity, you're going to do that. And then repression, Everett, off you go. And repression, yay, off you go. All right, and as for you, who has the other skull? Who is the chosen one today? Parker is. Okay. Just have to check that. Okay. All right, Mary, off you go. The counter is still 3, so damage shouldn't be too bad. Nothing that Parker won't be able to shrug off in this room. This one here, it's movement speed, and this one is success rate. Okay. And then Anna's now instinct 3. That's great. We're just gonna keep you up there. We're gonna go all the way up. Yep, shrug it off, Parker. You'll be all right. Don't worry. The burning means it's working. It's like Listerine. Firebird may become happy if the employees act as though they are hunting for it. That's why Mary brought the bazooka. All right, excellent. Good job, Mary. Proud of you. And Parker lived. Looks like the counter didn't go down, so the work may continue. All right. Let's unlock the last thing. There we go. Awesome. We got everything we could ever want. No ego weapon, huh? That's unfortunate. How many for this? 50. Oof. All right. All right, Parker, you're going to deal with a lot more burning sensations in the near future. Don't worry about it. All right, you're all healed up. Great. How's everyone up here? You're looking good. Let me see here. And it's also good. All right. Pause. Instinct for Hannah. You go back, deal with the Firebird. And Shane is going to do some attachment. Nope, that's all I meant. Nope. We need some insight work. Let's see here. Who? Yeah, you can do that. That'll be fine. Accidental zoom in. And then Everett will do repression. That's what's most important to me right now. If it kills Everett, we reset. No pigeon death is allowed. But yeah, Everett will be the head of the pigeon department. So we will focus on training them up. Oh, someone mad. All right, we got a couple mad ones. All right, let's see here. Ava, off you go. And then, all right, you can use that. That'll be fine. I will not intentionally cause any pigeon death. If again, if a pigeon dies, I restart. I won't have it. And yoink. There we go. You can calm down now. Just make sure to wait the requisite 30 seconds. How you doing, Parker? How's that pain treating you? Yep. Yep, I'm sure. Yep, don't worry about it, Parker. This is all part of the process. Okay, so the counter lowered by 1. All right, gotta be careful. As long as the counter is not 1, the work can continue. Or was it 40? 50. Oh, God, so brutal. Anyway. 26 here. Is that enough for this? No, we need 35 for that. No, it's not enough at all. All right, let's see here. How's everyone doing? All right, you're good now. Still need some healing here. Wait a moment. Ava and Everett still calming down. All right, looks good now. All right, so now then. Mary, go do it again. And Trini will do attachment. Repression for Yay. And repression for Everett. And then instinct work for Hannah, head of this department. All right, off you go, lads. Oh, nope. Wait, I lied. We're actually gonna calm down a little bit because we're about to have another ordeal. Let's all calm down a bit. So Everett's still gonna go do repression work, but everyone else, man your battle stations. God, this thing is so useful with the Firebird. Okay, now it's at 1, so we're not touching it the rest of the day. I will. No, we're a bit short. Oh, damn it, we're 3 boxes short. No! All right. Tragedy. Oh, man. That's a damn shame. Okay. That's okay. There's always tomorrow. We'll get that Firebird ego armor. And let Everett recover their sanity. There we go. All right. So, Everett, off you go. More repression. Let's get your justice leveled up. Boom, 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 boom. Excellent. Well done, everyone. All right. So now we're about to have a whole thing happen. So Trini, you're... Well, let's wait for Everett to restore the sanity. There we go. All right. Everett, just go do attachment work over here. We're gonna do work that's gonna cause everything to start freaking out. We may as well do something beneficial to everybody. All right, fruit of understanding. What do we got? Yep, it's these nerds again. Okay, off you go, lads. Get in, boys. And pistolas. Easy. Done. Not a problem. And all before Trade 2 even finished working with Skull Jesus. Okay. Everyone back home. Let's heal up. Everyone remain calm. And just gotta go across the planet. Alright, so you good, Trini? Yeah, you're good. Alright, let the work resume. Okay, so. Were you? No, you're repressible again. Okay, so. Attachment work for Trini. And then, repression work for Yay. And repression work for Everett. And then instinct work for Hannah. Alright, off you go, lads. Pigeon charge! Grinding that XP. It's so helpful that Hod's room increases the growth rate. That's gonna be so useful to me. Get my pigeons up. Alright, everyone heal up. It's gonna be alright. Remain calm. Alright, okay, everyone's good again. Excellent. So, back to it for y'all. Alright, Jenny, more attention. Insight work for Ava. And then repression for Everett. And instinct for Hannah. Off you go. Alright, we can return this now. It's definitely been more than 30 seconds at this point. Oh. All right. So what was it? Okay, so justice above 2, but fortitude lower than level 4. Got it. Okay. Oh, and you like repression. Right. Okay. Damn it. All right. Where's Mary at? Mary. Yep, off you go. And then, all right, inside 2 or 3. Damn it, doing that, idiot. All right, yeah, you can go ahead and do that. I believe in you. All right, off you get, lads. Hey, Peach, welcome back. So far, so good. All right, excellent. There's literally nothing I can get from you, right? Yeah. I just gotta check. No matter how many times. All right, and someone needs to do a repression here. All quick, like, if you could go do that real fast, I'd appreciate that. Since we just sent someone in there, and so they're healing right now. Alright, I think I can get the maracas again. Yep, thank you. Alright, slowly but surely getting somewhere. Yep, thank you. There we go. Alright, so, over to you. Attachment for Trini. Repression for Yay. And repression for Everett. Instinct for Hannah. There we go. Off you go. We're on the grind, ladies and gentlemen. Gotta get that XPs. Still not at day 20, so I can't do this. Maybe I can end the day without a bad result? Maybe. That's very much luck-based, so... Not much I can do about that. Yep, everyone come on back. Enjoy the healings. Lovely. All right. More work for y'all. So, attachment work for Trini. Insight work for Yay. And repression for... where is... And let's select Everett. Where's Everett at? Oh, still on their way back. Okay. My bad. Thought you were already done. My bad, Everett. Okay. There we go. Now you can go up there and do your repression. Back in there. I got scared for a moment. I was like, oh no, did Everett die and I missed it? Oh, that's a lot of pissed off dudes. I can't use this one now. Damn you. Oh, that's so obnoxious. Every time that goes off, I have to kill it. I have to kill a nugget. Okay, let's just complete the work I've already assigned and we'll end the day. God, that thing's annoying. Yeah, I'm gonna end the workday as soon as the work is complete here. There we go. Alright, day 15 complete. Oh, is that true? Yeah, you know, I think you guys told me that in part 2. Okay. That's still obnoxious, but it's tolerable, I guess. It's time to talk about the second truth. Tell me, Ben, how much do you know about the company? I've met many a manager in my time. I have seen how the company exploited them. Did they tell you that you're special? Pulling the wool over your eyes, filling your ears with lies, saying that you're remarkable and resourceful, and that is why you were hired? Hey, Silver, welcome back to Pitch a Coop. Hope you're doing well. Had a lot of fun yesterday. Can't wait for part 2. Don't trust the company. It is a company that everyone desperately wants to work for. I suppose the same kind of desperation led you here. But harvesting energy is only half of the business in this place. Of course, every wing is more than they appear to be. However, this company runs much deeper than one might expect. There was a time when everyone worked hard for the same goal. But we lost integrity along the way, and things went downhill from there. What the company gives you is definitely not a gift. You're not hired because you are a remarkable person. Netzak! Please do me a solid. Angela somehow knows that I have the stuff. I assure you it's just for counseling purposes. Netzak, actually... I heard Eugene's been forced into that counseling program. This is ridiculous. That guy's already got his hands full and now he has to take her stupid counseling? Poor Eugene. What can an employee do against Sephiroth's orders anyway? I doubt she really cares about us. She's just doing this to make herself feel superior. More work for us, I guess. Just ignore them, Hod. They're always so negative. Pat, 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 pat. Could I have some of that, Netzak? Oh, hey, Manager. Congratulations on your success. Oh, this is just for counseling. Yeah. Why does everyone hate me? Why won't they appreciate my kindness? I thought I was the nicest Sephiroth who cared the most for the employees. The other Sephiroth are so occupied with their own work that they don't even care about how their subordinates end up. Corporation treats them as if they're expendable resources. I'm different. I really do care about them. I'm not a cold-blooded machine like Yasad. I'm not haphazard like Malkuth. And I'm definitely not a, oh, it can't be helped person like Netzak. Just why? Hot seems to be getting lost in her own thoughts. Suppress 4 different abnormalities. I'll consider it. Alright. Safety tea time. Netzak, my boy! Hey, I'm the guy in charge of the safety team. You can exchange names later. Want to open my department and skip over to managing. Done! Alright. Excellent. Alright, what we got? Clerks I don't care about. Okay, new hire agents. Done. Off you go. And repository printed. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Hey, to day 16, lads. There you go now. Thank you. Alright, so we need to hire some nerds. So we got a lot of LB all of a sudden. Alright. And I kind of want to do this. Oh, Everett's now level 3. Congratulations, Everett. Alright. Anyway, how do I want to do this? Well, Mary's level 5 now. Look at you, Mary. Good for you. Alright, so we'll send Mary. We'll send Neville. And we'll send Aura in there. I'm keeping you in here because I want you guys to take advantage of the growth rate bonus from being in this room. That's the only reason that you're there. I can still send you to work with that Abno. I'll just send you from over here because you get a growth bonus from being in here. So I want you to stay in there. It's a tiny bonus, but it's a bonus nonetheless. I'd rather you stay there so you can take advantage of that. You can. I can send you across just in the same way that I sent you up to suppress the radio signal from in here. There's nothing stopping you from going there. It's fine. Alright, I do need to hire some more nerds. So, Ava, Parker, you two are going up here now. And let's hire some new nerds. Alright. Julian, huh? Okay, well, 1 fortitude for you, my friend. There you go. And... Yep, and Anton, 1 fortitude for you, buddy. There you go. Fortitude and prune string, sure. Boom, and boop. There you go. Have a lot of LOB to spend. Alright, damn it. Alright, Mary, level 5. Yes, that makes me happy. Now you can deal with the bird more effectively. Bird's a bastard. Okay, so. Still got 3 to spend. So. I don't really want to spend it on justice. I'd rather just have you do suppression work. How are you doing? You're doing just fine. So let's get you guys up to snuff. You have that. And you have that. Nope, damn it. Calm down. And then you can also have a temperance. There you go. That will do. Alright, now let's equip everybody. I get new suits. I did not. I couldn't remember if I got enough for the... I know I got the Maraca, so we got that going for us. Let's see here. What we got up here? Okay, so I'm gonna give you the maracas. There you go. Nope, that's not the maraca. There we go. Hey, Banana, welcome back to the Picture Coop. Hope you're doing well. And then you can have the pistolas. And new nuggets. You can have that. You can have that. There we go. That's for the suits. You both can have the soda ones because it's funny to me. There we go. All right. I think that's everything I can do. Everyone has something, right? Just double check that. Everyone should have something equipped. Yeah, okay, we're good. All right. We are heading into day 17, I believe. Or no, day 16, I'm sorry. All right, let's do it. Next X floor. Oh, yeah, there he is, the Tin Man. Oh, that's exciting. Okay, cool. All right, so Everett said that she wanted to do that. So, I don't really know what to do. Just do insight, I guess. You have decent enough prudence. Mary, I would like for you. Yeah, I guess from the poem that it was the Tin Man that made me excited. All right, anyway. Attachment work for Anton. And repression work for Trini. And repression work for Julian. And instinct work for Hannah. Off you go. I don't know what any of the choices were. This was just the only one that I was able to recognize from the poem. So I was like, ooh. Oh, so I actually got lucky. Okay, cool. I accidentally made the right choice. I just recognized the Tin Man from the poem, and that made me excited because that was my favorite battle of the abnormalities. Still haven't ended the day without a bad result, but there's literally nothing I can do about that. All right, you got this, Everett. I believe in you. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Oh, yeah. And who got the other skull? Let's see here. Ara did. Okay, that's unfortunate. All right, Ara, I would like for you to move over there, please. Go to the advanced healing room. All right, Everett, you did okay. That was fine. As good as we can possibly hope for blind. Okay, so that was insight. Instinct is common. Depression also common. Okay. We have 3 so far. We got Trinity, Everett, and who's the other one? Crap. I'm having a moment. Everett, Trinity, and Yay. Yeah. That's right. All right, so I think we're good now. Yeah. No, Everett still needs one more heal, and then we'll get it in there. I don't know if insight is better than instinct or repression at the moment. We'll make something happen. Okay, Mary, it's your favorite time. Go do instinct work. Off you go. Okay, and then Everett, off you go. You can do instinct work, I think. Yep. Actually, I changed mine. Why don't you do repression instead? I cannot. God. Have to work, idiot. God. Why? Select. Oh. Sheesh. He was freaking out on me there. Do repression, level up your justice. And attachment work for Anton. Do insight? Okay, you can do insight. It's fine. I'll cancel that. Hold on. All right. And then insight for doesn't truly matter, but yeah, you can have that. Repression for Trini. And then insight for Everett. Okay. Off you go, lads. Oh yeah, and then before I forget, instinct for Hannah. What's the bonus for this one? Increase healing efficiency. Ooh, lovely. We need to get that up. Once that's level 3, we can make that the main healing room to tank the damage from the damn Firebird. Jerk. Oh, who's pissed? Alright. So, you're mad, but someone's already working with you. I hate when that happens. And Butterfly Boy is mad. Okay, so Justice level higher than 2, but Fortitude less than 4. Okay, not a problem. Let's see here. Alright, what you got? Yep, okay, off you go. Alright, it'll be alright, Aura. Just, you know, the burning means it's working. Oh, you mean these effects? The benefit applied effect is for all buildings healing wide, or healing wide, company wide? God, English. Okay, that's really good to know. Okay. Everett is not doing great over here. And Everett, we need to talk. Everett, buddy. Yep, Everett's gone crazy. All right, Everett. All right, well, you tried, I guess. Okay. For me, 100%, I'm guessing. Well, we're definitely not getting the complete day of bad result today. Today's not that day. Okay, so first of all, someone needs to do insight here. Or repression, I mean. You can do it. It's fine, probably. Well, let me see. Who has red damage up here? All you have red damage. Okay. We'll just do white damage. Hang on, Everett. We can calm you down. Let's not freak out. All right. So, you can go do that. Let's see here. Who has the white damage? Red, white. Okay, there you go. Well, you also do black, so you stay there. All right, so you go handle Everett. Everett's freaking out. And red. You also have white damage. Don't send anyone in there again? Okay. I could have sworn we had more white damage than this. Am I... they're probably someone working? No. Alright, Everett broke out the Scorch Girl. No one contain Everett. No, go contain Everett. I don't care about that one. Alright, you also have white damage. There we go. Up you go. Go contain Everett. Everett's freaking out. Oh, where'd he go? So go up there, idiot. And go beat Everett back in the sandy. All right. And let's see, where'd the sleigh go? Where did it go, actually? Let's see it. There it is. Okay. Alright, since you all have red damage and are useless in the Everett suppression efforts, Where are they anyway? Make sure I didn't select them. Go handle that. Go handle that. All hands on deck. Go handle the breakout. Go beat Everett back in the sanity. There we go. All right, Everett's back normal. There we go. Bloody hell. All right, now we retry a day. All right. Bloody slay, man. All right. Well, Everett, you tried your best. Okay. Let's try that again. Alrighty. Everett, I'm gonna need you to not. Okay. Now you haven't moved. Right, go do your insight work. Go try again. And that's not up to me. It's up to whoever volunteers. Anyway, Anton, go over there. Do attachment? Okay, you can do attachment. Hang on. Alright. And repression. Or yay. Attachment. I said to cancel the order. Oh, lava. Can't cancel it from over there. I have to do it from over here, of course. Naturally. Alright, off you go. Attachment for you. And then instinct for Hannah. And then where is Mary at? There you are. Mary, go get your picture painted so you can deal with the bird. So hopefully we don't get anyone killed. Oh man, that went to hell fast. Everything is fine. There you go. You did your attachment. You got a mid result, but we take that. Better than bad. That's for damn sure. Oh, no one did their work over here. That's a bit annoying, but all right. All right, Neville has been selected. Neville, please move up here. We'll get slightly better healing from the level 3. And how you guys doing? Everyone back up to full strength? Oh, nope, Everett still needs to heal. All right, we'll wait. Wait on Everett. There we go. All right. Round 2. Actually, before I do that... Okay. Oh yeah, attachment is definitely the good one. Okay. So the higher the temperance, the better. Awesome. Anyway. So, yeah. You're not the best suited, but you're... Oh, damn it, idiot. But we will take it. Alright, off you go. And instinct work for you. And attachment for Anton. Repression for Trini. And repression for Julian. Off you go. And we gotta send Mary in there. Start the burninating. You're gonna do great. Off you go. And who all is mad? All right, well, we're gonna lose some enkephalin from that. That's annoying. Oh, God. Will you stop freaking out, jerk? All right. Wait a few seconds there. All right, and someone go repress it. Parker's not the one, right? No, it's not Parker. It's the other dude next to Parker. All right, Parker, go repress that. It's all quick like. There you go. Got another mid result. We'll take that. Pause that real quick. All right. I already know what these two are, so I'm not interested. Gurkle's was bad. The counter lowered. Away. When an employee with temperance of 3 or higher completed the work, the counter lowered. Okay, so should not use temperance of 3 or higher. Noted. Okay. Yep, I absolutely do. So that she can do the work of the Firebird safely. All right. How are we doing here? Everyone good? Is Everett back? There's Everett. Okay. That's what we're waiting on. Okay, anyway, over here. Let's go ahead and get one of those. Oh, yep. Don't mind if I do. We're almost done with you. Almost done with you completely. Alright, so now we just need to be a bit careful. Because we're about to have an ordeal. Let's see, is that enough? Nope, not yet. Wish the stacked health bar mod was working, but I'm not that concerned about it. Alright, Everett. Back in there. Do more attachment work. And then... Mary. Get back in there. Do some more instinct work. Yep, it's still fairly high, so not a big deal. I mean, fairly high. It's still above 1. The customize for free is working, and that's the only one I really care about. I can't tell what else is and isn't working. But the free customization one was the only like real priority for me. I can experiment with the health bar one at a later time. It doesn't really matter that much. Yes, lovely. Okay. Alright, that's all we can do with the Firebird for today. And I think we're just shy. Yeah, we're just shy of it. Oh, well. That's a shame. Alright. Not a great result ever, but you did your best. Alright. When an employee enters the unit while the counter is at 0, they will immediately die. Well, alright. I can't see what the counter is. Oh, God. Alrighty. A bit of an issue. You didn't get a good one, that's for sure. I wasn't looking to see if it was considered a mid or a bad, but that's what you got. So not great, but not awful. You did your best. All right, back in you go. I have no idea what the counter is at, so we're rolling dice here. Bum, 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 bum. Don't. Okay. Don't send you in. Not a problem. I can't tell what the counter is at, so I don't know. I don't know what we're at. I don't know what else to do. So we're just gonna ignore you then. I'm sure it's lowered. I just can't tell like by how much. Anyway, all right. So we're not gonna do that. So we'll just focus on the grinding. So this is like 3, I think, that we can do. So let's do some stuff here. We can do that. You can go do insight, why not? And then some repression for Trini. Off you go. We do 2 safely for sure. Okay, no, so we're just not gonna do anything else with this dude today. we can do another one as a matter of fact. So go ahead and do some instinct, Hannah. Alright, they just kill Hannah. Oh, piss. Well, that sucks. Alright. Oh, that is unfortunate. Not much I can do about it. Alright, let's do some attachment work here. Parker, off you go. Yeah, Hannah was a good one. We lost a good one, lads. Alright. Let's get suppressing. And I know you guys lost Hannah, but you still got plenty to work with. Pigeon charge. Good job, guys. Proud of you. All right. Turn the base. Heal up. Mourn the death of Hannah. It's unfortunate. That's how it goes sometimes. All right, how y'all doing? Good. All right. Okie dokie. So that's oh, we unlocked level 2. I just noticed. The portrait encaptures a moment. It is what we are designed to lose. Those who see their healthy self will subconsciously begin craving. If life could always be like that, if only I could always have a bright smile, just like in that portrait. All damage that would be dealt to the etched will be taken by another within the facility. However, the effect of the abnormality will not apply to damage that exceeds the maximum HP of the one who is shown on the canvas. The etched will also receive increased damage. Oh, okay. That's important. No, I didn't know that bit. Okay. I figured out the damage transfer. Okay, anyway, let's continue with the grinding here. Alright, attachment for Anton. And repression for Trini. Repression for Julian. Let's see here. Yeah, such bad luck that Hannah died there. Oh god, that's so obnoxious. All right, well, Everett, off you go. You go do it. We'll start training. We'll start using the Firebird to train our instinct from now on. That's at least reliable. Yeah, good results all around. And we'll go heal up. Restore thy sanity. For 2 reasons. Number 1, they are the pigeons. So gain them up the par because they only just started this episode, so they're a little behind in terms of level. And 2, there are a couple new interns that we just got, so we're doing some grinding to get them up to par. They're only wearing the Zane because they're so far behind in stats of like our other dudes that it'd be a waste on them. All right, anyway, temperance for you, attachment for you, insight for, damn you, why? Insight for you, for Yay, and repression for Trini, and instinct for Everett. Off you go. You got some angry ones. All right. So. Anyway, you can use that. I don't really care. Parker can use that. As for you, 4-2 higher than 4-2 less than 4, higher than 2. Always gotta remind myself. Nothing there. How about you nerds? Anyone here qualify? Yeah, Neville qualifies. Neville qualifies a lot. Yeah, okay. Alright, off you go. Pretty sure we already have, oh, I see what you're saying, to do the temperance training. I would do that, it's all common. Everyone get healed up. Excellent. All right, we're about to have another ordeal. Wait, what? Lamarcus is dead? From what? What happened? Oh, I forgot. Damn it, idiot. Idiot. I forgot about the music box. Bloody idiot moron. All right, we're going to retry a day. I'm not doing this. Hey. I forgot about the music box timing. I ain't pulling them out. Okay. So. New day, we're not going to worry about it. Okay, let's get started here. Alright, Everett, go try again. With our good friend the Tin Man. And do some attachment work for Anton. Some repression work for Trini. And more repression work for Julian. Off you go. No button presses yet. I've been good. Now that I know I can control the camera with the WASD, it's going to be much less common. Because I didn't know I could do that last time. I was using the mill button. I also didn't know that clicking on it with the mill button to drag the screen also qualifies as a click. That's why you hear me say a couple of times, I didn't click it. Alright, so that was a mid result. Okay. This is a shame indeed. Anyway. Alright, I forgot. Gotta do it in order. Alright. So, when heal up, it's gonna be alright. We're still on their way back. Oh no, there they are. Okay, alright, we're good. You can continue. Alright, so, attachment for Anton. And insight for Yay, and repression for Trini, and attachment for Everett. Off you go. Oh, who mad? All right. Mary. Mary's my favorite. Mary's gonna live forever. All right, so you go get that. And then we need to act quickly here. Where is... I'm gonna use Hannah. Yeah, there you are. Hannah, off you go. Go get that real quick. All right, now go on in there and do some instinct work. Yes, absolutely. That's correct. Mary dying is a reset, and a pigeon dying is a reset. That's why we didn't reset when Hannah died. The only reason I reset when that other ram dude died is because I killed them 100%, killed them needlessly. So I was like, no, we're gonna restart. This will be our way to train Hannah's instinct without absolutely getting the murd. Since the shrimp is just a ram chance, but you are consistent. And I appreciate that about you. And I'll take that. Thank you. All right. So it seems like we got a good result here as well. Good job, Everett. When employee, yep. When entered the unit, yep. All good. Still can't see the counter. You know, these things happen. All right, Everett back. Everett at full health. Yep. Okay, great. Resume the trainings. All right, Everett, more attachment. And more attachment for Anton. And some repression for Julian. And repression for Trini. Off you go. Oh, yeah. And then you can go over here and do some instinct work. Off you go. And make us proud, Everett. And how you doing over here? Yep, that's fine. Wait, why are you taking damage? Oh, I sent the wrong dude in. Damn it, idiot. I meant to send in Hannah. I did not send in Hannah. I sent in Eugene. Oh, well. Sorry, Eugene. My bad. Ah, we're just one off from the basic information. That hurts. All right, who's the next one? Everett is. All right, that's a little dangerous, but tolerable. All right, nope, not there yet. Yeah. All right. Sorry, Eugene. That was my bad. We're not restarting for that, though. All right. We're about to have another lovely incursion. So let's remain calm for a minute here. Let's see here. So, Hannah, you are going to go do instinct work on the Firebird. Yep, it's gonna be fine, Everett. Don't worry about it. You've been randomly selected. You're absolutely gonna survive. You're fine. The counter is still at 2. You're fine. Don't worry about it. Yep, yeah, I'm keeping on your HP. You're full. You're good. You're good. Don't worry about it. You're so good. We're gonna do it again. Off you go, Hannah. Yep. Having it pick 2 people on the same floor was really unfortunate because I thought I was saying in Hannah when I sent to Eugene. Whoopsie. Or Eugene. My bad. If you die this time, then reset, but you're not going to die this time. You're more than capable of taking this damage, especially in the healing room. As long as its counter is above 1, it's not going to kill you. There you go. See, you're good. You're good. Not even below a third. And we got our second. Boop. There we go. All right. About to have another ordeal. So let's, Everett's at full health now. Great. So let's just send someone over here to do some attachment work. I don't really much care who, but let's just send an intern. Yep, Anton, off you go. Let's kick this party off. All right, perfect food. So it is. All right. Let's get in there, lads. And where's the one over here? There they are. Off you go. Pigeon charge! All right, pigeon retreat. I said pigeon retreat. All right, how are the rest doing? Yep, you guys can go ahead and retreat as well, I think. And you guys are already done and basically full healed, so get on over there. Then same thing for you. You guys can go in there. Hey, I gave you guys an order. Get in there. Jerks. Ah, crap. Where'd they go? Oh, they moved up there. Oh, for God's sake. Alright, you guys get down there now. This is what happens when you're slow. Charge! Yeah, one shot from Mary. The hell are you doing? Get in there. You idiot. Alright, how are you nerds doing? What are you doing? Kill. Huh, God. More painful than it had to be, but we got there. No casualties. Alright, everyone go back to base. Heal up. Alright, so Everett, help me out here. We haven't had a bad result with the Tin Man yet. Is the Tin Man still good? I literally can't tell. So you'll have to tell me, is it safe to send you in again? I haven't seen any. They've all been pretty much like this. Arm raised? Okay. I literally can't tell the difference between. No one else has worked. But yeah, I literally can't tell the difference. Like, for me, it looks exactly the same as it did at the start of the day. I'm checking the chat. I'm looking. No one has seen anything. But yeah, anyway. Alright. So. Should be fine? Okay. Everett says should be fine. Off you go. Alright, and then attachment for you. And I think you're in pain. Yeah. So, yeah, you need insight. Yeah, off you go. And repression for Trini. Bum, bum, bum. Ever said it should be fine, so they're on their way. Yeah, I literally don't see a difference in its pose, so. It's a proud Everett at work. Going bananas, surprised. Yeah, I'll tell you, it doesn't look any different than it does at the start of the day, at least not from my eyes. And besides, who would give the axe to a nugget like this? I mean, look at that nugget. You wouldn't hurt a pigeon nugget, would you? Yeah, see, we're fine. Okay. Basic information. Warm, hard woodsman. Alright, cool. Alright, the counter's at 1, but the 0, yeah, okay, 0 is the bad one. Okay, so yeah, we're good. We're still good. Safety main room? Which one is safety? I don't know which one that is. Yeah, you gotta give me the librarian name. That's the one I know. I know Yasad, Malkuth, Hyde, and Netzak. That's how I identify. Green. Okay, there we go. Anyway, Everett, if you would, thank you. Green also works. There's only one green room. The color of enkephalin addiction. Anyway, got that going for us. So Everett's on her way over there. As for you lot, attachment work for Anton. Repression work for Julian. Repression work for Trini. Bum 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 bum. I'm pretty sure they are. Hey, you'll be just in time for Judgment Bird. Okay, Everett, back in there. More attachment work for you, buddy. Someone... Oh, yeah, we can return that. Oh, alright, we got some problems. Alright. So, let's handle the big ones first. Hannah, go do that. Try not to die this time. And you like insight work at level 1 and 2. Anyway, okay, so let's see here. Oh, you're gonna. You are gonna. Yeah, friends, off you go. Hate to tell you that, Brian. There's only one who's suited to the job. The moment, I hate to tell you, the moment we unlock Judgment Bird, whether or not you've made a nugget, I'm making you a nugget, and you're getting assigned directly to Judgment Bird, for better or worse. Yeah, I'm zoomed in. I am locked in on the tool right now. Yep, listen to music, and off away you go. All right, Everett's doing a great job. Look at that. There you go. Good job, Everett. Proud of you. Escape information. Weak to red damage. Oh, you're on the wrong floor, buddy. Oh, Mary's gonna destroy you. Okay. So there's that. Let Everett heal. And then go back to work. Oh, didn't notice that. Okay. Quickly. Wait, you guys are still there. Okay, you know what? That's actually useful to me. I don't know why you're still there, but off you go. That's actually good timing. But yeah, because I already used repression, so I can't use repression again. Sure you get to work with one sin? Maybe. Back in there with you. Alright, anyway. Let's resume the nuggetings. Oh, yep, there we go. Alright. Attachment work for Anton. Repression for Julian. Repression for Trini. And then Everett can go see their best friend, the warm-hearted woodsman. It'll be fine. We returned yeah, we did. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. But yeah, maybe you can work with one sin occasionally, Brian. We do have to level up your temperance somehow. So, you know, I might throw you a bone every now and then. But yeah, Judgment Bird, that's all you. No one else is allowed. We gotta keep the meme alive. Boom. There you go. Good job, Everett. Proud of you. Alright, yeah, let's just go ahead and unlock the rest of it. Why not? There we go. Ooh, we get the axe. Ooh, ooh, lovely. Oh, alright, that's a want. That's a want. I didn't say it wasn't good. I made no such argument. Alright, so I think that's 4 until the Red Noon incident happens. Doesn't look like everyone's back yet. Nope, not yet. On their way. Here we go. Let's all heal up. Got another round of trainings to do, and then we have to get ready for the Red Noon incident. Alright, so attachment work for Anton, insight work for Yeye, and repression work for Trini. Off you go. Bum, 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 bum. Yep. I want a mod that just replaces Judgment Bird with Sans. I would greatly enjoy that mod. Oh boy. Brian got hit with the funny again. Oh, Brian. Alright, let's let everyone come back, heal up, get ready for the Red Noon trial. Alright, you guys look good. Okay, so who's here? You can do some attachment. Actually, I don't want you guys. We have, damn it. We got 5 people on this floor, right? Yeah, we do. Okay, so. Oh, damn it. No, idiot, idiot, idiot. Stop that. Alright, attachment for Anton, our lovely, lovely intern. Alright. Look at the counter. What counter are you referring to? Yeah, I know it's about to be noon. That's why I was getting ready. I'm aware of that. That's why I kept saying let everyone heal up for because we're about to have the Red Noon. I'm well aware. So yeah. They're gonna go see the skull, and that's gonna kick everything off. Before that, I'm gonna use the bathroom. I will be right back. All right, who's ready for Red Noon? Oh my goodness. Let's do it. It's gonna be fine. Don't worry about it. We're going full greed. The harmony of skin. What do we got? Hello. All right. Well, everyone get on that. Is there not one here? Is there only one? Okay. I mean, if there's only one, everyone get on it. Oh wow, he moves fast. Alright, you guys are like at half health, so I want to get you out of there. Alright, now you can get out of there. Micro! Yeah, Mary. Oh, yeah, nothing. Ah. Alright, did I win? Oh, no, we got this thing now. Alright. Bit of an issue. Okay. So. You can go over press. Neville needs to heal. Neville's a little messed up. Where is... No. So we'll just order everyone back just in case. And then you two can do the suppression. And then, as for you, everyone could do that suppression. That'll be fine. And then... Oh, there's two in there. That's an ass and a half. Alright, oh boy. Take him out, take him out. There we go. Alright. Who is chilling right now? I don't think anyone is really. Go suppress that. Thank you. There we go. Yeah, go suppress him. There we go. Okay. We're fine. Whew. Can we tell you when Judgment Bearer appears? Yes, absolutely. I would love nothing more. I definitely don't want to skip that. Alright, everyone go back. So I'll heal up. So I'll just have a heal party. We took some hits from the many-eyed abomination. Alright, so there. Everyone's looking good. Okay. Alright, Everett's still healing. Yeah, Everett took a beating. That's okay. Everett took it like a champ. Okay. Alright, your counter's still at 1, so we're good there. You can go do some attachment. Yep, off you go. And... well, you're taking increased damage because of the portrait selecting you. Because you're the damage transference target, you're actually taking extra damage from attacks. And so that multi-head, this multi-head abomination here was really giving you a pounding. But don't worry, I microed you out of there. I kept you safe. You're good. I made sure no harm, no permanent harm came to you. Alright, now with that out of the way, we can continue the training. It definitely hurt, but not permanently. More grinding. Yeah, don't worry. You're on Hawkman's for on that other guy's stream, so you had enough of a vacation from the weight of sin, I think. Okay, so we're at 17. How much do I need? 40 and 30. Oof. Oof. I want that axe. Not gonna lie. Axe is looking lovely. Boom, 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 boom. Anyway, alright, there's that. More trainings. Pretty much. Alright. Attachment and insight. VAA and repression. Oh, hey, training's finally justice too. Well done. Okay, repression for Julian then. Off you go, lads. I mean, if Everett keeps getting good results like this, then yeah, I'm gonna keep going until we're about to hit the next ordeal. Because I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna do 3 ordeals in one day yet. Oh, people mad. All right, let's see here. Who mad? Oh, we got a lot mad actually. Okay, I don't care about you. For what reason would you turn the clock back to day 1? If victory became impossible for some reason. Something like that happened, I would. Alright, so both are basically the same, so it doesn't really matter. Off you go. I keep forgetting what you like. Insight at level 1 or 2. Okay. And off you go. Friends can do this ever so briefly. And then we need justice higher than 2 before 2 less than 4. So let's see here. Yep, Neville, off you go. I don't care about this. Alright, someone can do a repression on that real quick. Parker, off you go. Alright, that's enough. Go away. And someone can do an attachment on him real quick. Off you go, Eva. Everyone can remain calm. No need to freak out. There we go. Excellent. Good job, everybody. Good job. Everyone heal up. All right. Anyway. Oh, yep, there we go. All right. Attachment for Everett. And attachment for Anton. And insight for Trini. And repression for Julian. Off you go. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, we're getting so much out today. Today's a good day, ladies and gentlemen. Look at Everett go. Everett's doing amazing. Yeah, lovely. Everett going there so you can heal faster. We got 45. Oh yes. Oh, I want the axe. I'm sure this is really good. I don't care. I want the axe. All right. And then we can start focusing on the lovely suit, if we can. See if we can get that one today as well. Boom, 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 boom. You guys doing you all good? You look good. All right. Attachment for Anton. And repression for Julian. And repression for... And it doesn't really matter, I guess. Oh, Jay, may as well be you. Because you need Yeah, we need one more before I can start saying you use that one. Unfortunately. Anyway, you can go ahead and do more attachment. Off you go. Get all that we can. Who knows? Maybe we'll have just enough time to get another suit, or I say another suit, or any suit. We'll see. It's a matter of time and luck. Oh, people mad. All right, let's see here. Who mad? We got a lot of mad. All right. So, instinct work for you, and insight work for you, and then you can go do that. And then you need insight level 2 or 3. So yeah, has that. Off you go. And then leave question for Neville. There we go. Not bad. So unfortunate timings there. I hate when it happens to a nugget that's already got work in progress, and I don't care about you. And yep, you're done. Off you go. All right. So I need someone else to do a repression. Parker, you can do that. And Everett's basically already full sanity. I love that for us. All right. Yep, non-illusion. And still at 1. Okay, great. Attachment, off you go. He's not doing great. We might have a breach. Okay, no, we're good. Whew. All right, we're fine. All right. It's a little dicey, but we got there. I probably. It's been a really long day, so I honestly don't know. All right, Anton and insight for Trini, and repression for Julian. Then Everett can do some more attachment. Off you go. Yeah, there's definitely at least one bad. All right, that's enough for this, right? Yep. Awesome. Yes, more clothing. What you guys doing? All healed up. We got more grinding to do. Attachment for you. And repression for you. And damn it, wrong button. Bloody hell, hitting all the wrong things. Anyway, attachment for you, and repression for you, and repression for you. I'm picking out the next pigeon nugget. There is no method. Someone tells me they want a nugget made. They post in the Lobotomy Corp channel on the community Discord server, and they make it. There is no process. Wasn't this Clerk Benefit 3 earlier? What happened? Oh, that's a lot. Okay. I'm not gonna deal with it. We're just gonna end the day. No, I don't see a nugget from you in the channel, Guppy. Did I miss it? Alright, what do we got? The snow is steadily melting, perhaps because spring is coming. Or it might be the palace is collapsing. The city still remained a beautiful place where the emerald road sparkled bright as ever. Still, it didn't matter to him. After all, he was destined to be a big bad wolf. Okay. So I know what this one is. I'm not sure which one this is. I think this is like the Emerald Queen thingy from Hased's Realization. Oh, okay, got it. All right, I'll have to look up the librarian. So you'll have to give me a bit on that. Anyway, 37 is good. Okay, I'm fine with that. I have no particular attachment. I do know that I haven't earned your trust yet. I also know how I should have represented myself as a part of the system. Having distrust in me... Now, you don't need to resend it, Guppy. I know where your librarian is at. You don't have to worry about that. I still have that. I just didn't know it was going to be the same. So, or if you mentioned that, I forgot. So, I will make that. I know what the one who calls himself B planted in you. I know how it has taken root in the soil of your mind and sprouted upon you. I elected to pause, only briefly, but I regret my decision now. There is no option for me but to wait. It is the fate of my kind. Perhaps you could have ignored what this B said and concentrated on your job. Instead, you kept on listening to B, and he finally succeeded in seeing distrust in you. Perhaps it is my job to weed and uproot it, no? It seems Netzach has yet to show up. Man, why did the meeting room have to be so far away? You already know my name, right? Got anything else to say? I do. Could we talk later then? Don't really want to be bothered right now. You look a little dumbfounded. You know this isn't the kind of place where we preach how we're so honored to have you as our manager and whatever. Well, not like you were expecting that anyways. That's right. I'll be level with you. I don't like my job. I really want to quit if I could. Yeah, I don't see anything from Banana either. So, it's near the top. Maybe I just flat out missed it. Hold on. Yeah, that's Everett. See here. Oh, well, it's because you marked as a spoiler. That's why I didn't see it. Okay. All right. I will make yours in. I also see that Setsuna posted one, but text only. So that's why I missed theirs. Okay. So I got 3 I need to make, it seems. Got it. Okay. So we'll get on that. But I can't, can I? I'm here against my will. I don't know what grand ambition or aim compelled you to stand where you are. Don't care either. For me, I don't even remember ending up at this place. Yet, I have to play this role I didn't want to take. I never wanted to be responsible for keeping others alive. Whoever assigned me here, they were totally wrong giving me the job. I feel helpless. Employees die every day. There will be no one to remember them. No one to honor their sacrifice. End the day without a single death. Not a problem for me. Alright. Ta-da! Alright, so I gotta hire some nerds, it seems. I luckily have enough spots to make this work. Okay. Alright, so let's get bananas first. See here. I need to zoom in on this. Alright, anyway. Oh, I think coincidentally it has the right front hair. Oh, no, it's 22. It's 22, not 2. Got it. It's close. Those two do look similar. And, oh, we do have the same back hair there, so we're good there. Okay. Anyway, do I have enough room for golden banana? Can I do that? Yes, I can. Awesome. Golden banana. Alright. 73. And 118. Nope, that's not right. 118. Here we go. And 73. Anastasia? Okay. It didn't look like a customized name, so I didn't bother. Alright, there we go. There's no character limit for names in Lobotomy Corporation. Don't tell me that. Alright. Alright, Panic Eyes 6, Normal Eyes 6, Dead Eyes 2. Not that we'll ever see that. Combat Eyes 1. Regular Brows 1. Regular Mouth 6. Combat Mouth 5. Excellent. There you go. Alright. Ba-ba-ba. And you can have an extra fortitude on the house. It's on me. There you go. There's that nerd. Okay, next up. Setsuna may as well. Suna. Alright, so let's see here. Back hair, 11. Front hair, 30. And eyes, 31. Eyebrows, 15. Mouth, 16. Panic Eyes, 35. I don't see Panic Eyes 35. It only goes up to 7. Hell, it's Setsuna type. I don't know if she meant 3 or... I don't know if she meant 3 or 5. I'm gonna assume 3. Maybe the 5 is a typo. And Dead Eyes 2. Not that we'll ever see that. Combat. Combat Mouth 10. There's no Combat Mouth 10. You're killing me, Setsuna. Alright. I'm just gonna put 1. Closest thing I got. And didn't say anything for Combat Brows or Panic Brows, so I'm gonna leave it as is. Hair. Oi! 226. 230. And 11. There we go. Alright, that's Setsuna. Done. And you go, free forward 2 on the house. And now I need to track down. What's a Guppy? I gotta track down Guppy. Let's see here. The Gutmeister General. Let's see. Ba-ba-ba-bum. 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 Let's see here. Around here somewhere. There we are. Okay. I don't know exactly how this translates, but I'm gonna try. Gonna do my best, Guppy. Alright. Nice appearance. Guppy. So, you had Bangs 31 in Library of Ruina. And you had back hair of 23. Again, I don't know if that translates. Not really. But, alright. Let me see what we can do here. Had like 3 bangs curling off to the right. That's close. That's number 24. Yeah, that's actually very close. That's number 11. Yeah, so looks like 11 is the closest to the Library of Ruin equivalent. Okay, then it doesn't really look like you had any back hair, or at least I can't really tell from the settings here. It looks like you just had like the front hair basically. There we go. Now we need to make it black. Go, get you at. That's actually a bit more of a gunmetal gray. Okay, do that. Yeah, it's pretty close. Alright, and then you had like the V-shaped eyes. Is that a thing? Saw for one. Oi. There we go. Alright, and then for the mouth, it's just like a little line. Yeah, 12 looks pretty close. Alright, I think that's about as close as we're gonna get. Alright, and 142 for you on the house. You're welcome. Alright, so Everett, you're changing departments to go over there. And go over here. And then you two can go up there. There you go. Alright, anyway, let's see here. So I still have some LB to use. Thank you, Guppy. I did my best. What is your new outfit, Everett? The logging, is the logging the one that you want? Definitely giving Mary this one. Right, definitely gets that. And do I have enough for Feather of Honor? Yeah, you can if you want Feather of Honor. 423. I don't know. Let me see. Everett. Yeah, you do. You can indeed have the Feather of Honor, and you're welcome. All right. Now, let's see here. You want to work a Firebird now? Okay, you can work a Firebird if you want. I'm not gonna stop you. Anyway, so let's see here. What are the pigeons wearing? Oh, damn it. Messed that up. Okay. Mary can have that one because she actually looks like Commando now. Anyway, let me go back before I forget. Okay, so over here for a moment, and then Julian, you can go over there. There you go, and then we're gonna change this around a bit. I got too many pigeons. All right. I got too many pigeons for one department, sadly. I'd love to have it at one point where I have like one pigeon every, like, leading every department, but we're ways off from that. Anyway, back to the ego list. Any pigeon can wear this one? No, not you. What about you? Nope. Definitely not Guppy or Setsuna. It doesn't look like any pigeons can wear that, so Neville already has a he, so that's fine. Hannah, how about you? Yeah, you can wear that. There you go. You're welcome. All right. As for a Tef, so we do have one spot for a Tef. Yep, but you can wear that. And let me see. Prunes 2. Nope, you cannot wear that, sadly. Sorry, buddy. All right. Let's see here. Maybe I can. Damn it. No, I meant. All right. You're already wearing that. Great. So Setsuna can wear this. Change them around a bit. And Sasha also needs one. There you go. Must protect my pigeons. Alright. And yep, can you wear that? Yes, you can. Awesome. And who else? You need one? Yeah, awesome. Is this not the face of an expert agent? I think that is. Alright. So is there anyone still wearing the standard uniform? I don't think so. Just double check. Everyone should have some kind of protection. Nope, we're good there. Okay. Let's get some weaponry. Logging. Oh goodness. Was that Temperance 2? Okay. You definitely can't. So we got on this floor. Got a bunch of whites, huh? Except for the standard BD sticks. So, you can have the axe. Yes, lovely. Whoever face first, the bird or WN? What's WN? I don't know what that means. Have that. Man, you're still stuck with the BD stick, so I need to get more weaponry. Okay. Oh, White Knight. Probably the bird. All right, let's do it. Day 17. All right, what we got here? Oh, the Snow Queen. Nice. Okay. Cool, cool. All right, see you later, Guppy. Thanks for coming by. Yeah, it is F3. So does the clerk benefit go down over time, over the course of a day? Huh. All right. All right, so we definitely need more weaponry is what I'm learning. Okay, Everett says that they can handle the Firebird now. They don't have any more weapons to give. I don't particularly want to do that, but it's a good way to train instinct, I guess. Or fortitude, rather. Alright, so what do you... Level 4 and 5 attachment, huh? This attachment general, so... Who has the highest amount to do here? Oh, Mary does. Of course, Mary does. Yeah, so you can go do that. And then someone needs to do some insight work. Neville, you can do that. And Everett, you can go do this. There you go. Prepare yourself to use the Firebird. And then, is there anyone still level 1 for anything here? Oh yeah, well, Setsuna, obviously, because they just got here. Repression for Guppy. And you have a repression work. Yeah, you can have that. Why not? Alright, and cool. Go. Alright, let's see how this goes. Alright, and who's the lucky winner of the other side of the face? Actually can't tell. Hold on. Someone has to have it. Oh, there you go. You are. Okay. Found you. Sheesh. Alright, Setsuna's our lucky winner today. Alright, now it's at 0, so we can't do anything else with the Warm-Hearted Woodsman today. No, sir. I will take your suit and call that a day for you. Alright, got a mid result for that. Alright, attachment? Okay, so 5 is high. Okay, I don't think anybody has that high right now. Alright, everyone heal up. We definitely took some hits. All right. Spot. Okay. Here we are. So we got the Warm-Hearted Woodsman, we got the Snow Queen, Skull Jesus, we got the Beauty and the Beast thingy, we got the Radio Signal, we got the Shrimp Vending Machine, we got the Scorched Girl, we got Firebird, the Funeral of Dead Butterflies, we got the Santa Rudolph thingy. Yeah, there you go. There's our, excuse me, there is our current list of abnormalities. Anyway. Does anybody have 5 temperance? I don't think they do. Let me see here. Oh no, Everett does, actually. Okay. Everett, off you go. Awesome. You like a count, Everett? All right, attachment for Guppy. And then insight for Trini. And repression for Yay. Why? You have 5 temperance. The attachment work list is high. Why would I not send you? Breaching Firebird. Why would I want to breach Firebird? Individual and non-abnormality suppressed. Okay. Alright, well. You're going to do 1 here because we get high. We have high success rate on that one. So Everett's definitely doing that once. Well, you're going to work on it once. You're going to go do that, and then you can go do Firebird. It'll be fine. You're the only one with a high success rate until I find information otherwise. Now we're going to find out. Alright, who's getting pissed? Alright, well, we're going to ignore that. Wow, that was quick. What the hell? Alright. Didn't like Everett at all. Oh, I forgot. I still have 3 LOB to use. Let's see here. Oh, it doesn't like that Abno. Well, now you tell me. Anyway, let's see. I got 3 LOB still to spend. Let's see here. What do I want to do? I suppose I may as well strengthen the newbies. Let's see here. You know, and temperance for you as well. There you go. You're welcome. Anyway, off we go. Alright, so now I know. Anyway, so. Well, Everett, there's a big difference between saying it's cold and I don't particularly want to do it, and that abnormality kills me if I walk in the room with the warm suit on. There's a big difference. Alright, so you can go then do that, and then someone else can do attachment, because that seems to be decent. Oh, congratulations. Your spoiler warning cost you your life that day. I hope it was worth it. So, who has decent attachment besides Everett? Nobody at all. Okay. So, Neville, off you go. You survived last time. And then, Everett's gonna go down here in preparation to do Firebird shenanigans. And who needs attachment work? Guppy does. Repression on that nerd. Yeah, she has the right to live. Everett has the right. Everett has the right to where if they die, I restart. That's as much worker right as you're gonna get. But if you want your nugget to live, you gotta communicate with me a little better than that. So if you're gonna keep that a secret, that's on you. And I don't need details. You can just tell me I will die instantly if I walk in that room, and I'll say, okay, done, not a problem. Once again, it's at 0 already, man. Everett went the entire day without this nerd ever hitting 0, and now all of a sudden it's 0 on the first go. Oh, so it is. Okay, cool. Alright, Ara is the chosen one for the receiving of pain. Is there anything I can get from Firebird still? No, not really. Oh yeah, that part I know. Once it hits 0, don't do that. Anyway, no, Everett, you can go do your instinct work. And then more attachment work. Okay, maybe not more attachment work. I may as well. So you can do attachment, and then we need some insight from Yeye, and then Setsuna can do repression, and then nope, don't go in there again. Insight, what's it? 3, 4, or 5. Huh? Does anyone have that high of an insight? Oh yeah, we got some options. Okay. Alright, that's 5 insight. Jesus. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay, well, Neville, you survived once already, so I may as well send you again as soon as you heal. Okay, I'll trust you. Mary can go then. Off you go, Mary. Oh, someone's pissed. Alright. Oh, they're already working on them. Alright, well, can't do anything more. God, I hate when it happens on one I'm already working on. It's so obnoxious. Boom, 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 boom. Everyone come on back, heal up. Alright, let's see what we got here. All the guidelines. Alright, when the work result was normal, the employee was kissed by the Snow Queen with a normal probability. Okay. Result was bad, the employee was kissed by the Snow Queen with a high probability. When the employee who received a second kiss forgot everything and was trapped inside the containment room. Oh boy. To avoid the deadly third kiss and to rescue a trapped employee, a duel must be commenced. Oh god. Alright. Noted. How do I... Doesn't look like Mary got a kiss. I don't know. Alright, anyway, attachment from... where's Banana at? Banana, no, crap, was that Anastasia? I really don't remember. I think that was Anastasia. Off you go. And suppression with Guppy. There's an icicle impaling their heart. Okay, well, I don't see that on Mary, so we're good there. Then, Ever can do more Firebird shenanigans, because it's still at 2. Mary, how you doing? Still healing. Alright, you'll get there, don't worry. You are helping. Appreciate you. We're not going fast. I knew that. Okay, there we go. All right, more insight work for Mary. Off you go. All right, back in there you go. And does anyone have one insight right now? I don't think so. You do. Okay. All right. Anyway, that one. Employee who received a second kiss, we're gonna get back down there. Only those with a high fortitude will be able to rescue the employee. Let's make sure to rescue him before the day is over. Okay. Noted. Anyway, not much else to do here, so let's just boom, boom. Yep. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Okay. Don't see any ice on Mary, so we're good there. Cool. Then, where is... I'm gonna start working on it. I knew that. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, and stage is all good. Go do insight down here. And then, how's Mary? Yep, Mary's good now. Go do insight work, Mary. Off you go. You have to chill a bit because we're about to have an ordeal. Bum, 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 bum. All right, and boop. There we go. All right. Oh, yep. I see it now. Okay. Yep. Yeah. So you're not allowed to work with that anymore. All right. Anyway, so who is... you're still healing. Okay, yeah, go ahead and heal. Everyone heal up because we're about to have an ordeal. Yeah, I'm aware of that, Everett. The game does tell you that. It's in the info for the abnormality. Do we unlock level 3 for that yet? Nope, not yet. All right. Gutmeister General, if I'm sorry, not Guppy, Banana, if you can go down there and let's get the party started. That's the only way I can safely work with the Firebirds, so it's gotta be done. All right, let's get to it. We got doubts. Okay. Begin bombardments. There's not one here. Am I just missing it? Yeah, I guess not. Take him down, boys. All right, good job. Oh yeah, it's so free. It's so free. So dead. Later. All right. Excellent. All right, so I need to send someone else here. So level 3, 4, 5, huh? All right. Yep. Neville, off you go. Get back in there. Actually, did you get kissed the first time? I wasn't looking. Oh, you did. Okay, never mind. Not you then. All right. Yeah, Aura can do it. Or 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Then, yep. Aura, off you go. Are you still injured? You're still mildly injured. Okay, let's wait. Yeah, parents just want what's best for you, Aubrey. It's okay. Yeah, so it does go down. It went down to level 2 now. Oh, that's obnoxious. Why does it do that? Okay. All right, so you good now, Aura? Okay, very good. All right. Actually, I actually can't send you because you're the recipient of the portrait, so you might just die if I do that. Okay. Let's see. Who else has level 3, 4, or 5? Titania does. Excellent. Off you go. And I'm sure your Nugget will be fine. Okay, so back over here. Attachment for Anastasia. And you're fine, right? Yeah, you're fine. Okay, so back over here. Repression for Setsuna and repression for the Gutmaster General. Off you go. Very good, very good. All right, did you get kissed? Yep, you did. Okay, so you're done with the Snow Queen for today. All right, anyway, escape information. Ooh, a spear. I like that. I like that very much. I want that. Non-escaping entity. Okay, that's cool. Good to know. All right, so you're retired from Queen work, so I need somebody else to do it. All right, more insight. We need 3, 4, or 5. Yeah, Lamarcus can do it. Off you go. And yep, Anastasia's fine. So Anastasia, off you go. See your best friend Skull Jesus again. And we need some insight work. Yeah, Everett can do that. Why not? And then suppression with Setsuna. Okay, off you go, lads. Oh. People be mad. All right, let's see here. Okay. You can grab that. And you can go use the machine. Everett, do your instinct work. Oh, you're already working on something. Crap. That's unfortunate. All right, everyone, gonna need you to hurry that up. All right, Everett, get in there. And do the attachment work. And then in the usage, thank you. Depression, Parker, off you go. Alright, we might lose Ada. Yeah, nothing I could have done about that. Unfortunate. Bum, 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 bum. You just had to throw it fit, didn't you? All right. Anyway, so who we send? Was that? Yeah, I can't send you again. I don't remember who we sent. Can't send Tatiana or Lamarcus. Can't send Hannah. They'll die immediately. Does anyone have 3 up here? Oh yeah, we got options. Okay. Parker, you can go do it. And who got selected? Guppy has been selected as the new recipient of the portrait. Unfortunate. Anyway, alright. So if we have another breakout, that just immediately ends the day. All right. Repression for Guppy and repression for Setsuna. Off you go. Good job, Parker. All right. See, did you get kissed? No, you're not. Okay, cool. Love that. All right, basic information. All right. Sweet. Oh, wait, was this? Oh, crap. Was this always here? Oh, man. Hold on. I got a bunch of reading to do. Hold on. I think we read that the first time. Let's see. Yeah, we definitely read that, man. I haven't done that in forever. I got some serious reading to do. All right, hold on. Let's start with you. All right. Where does one go when they die? Where did all the employees who worked here go? They must have returned home to a haven where family and warmth await. The employees cannot leave. Once they join the company, the only way to leave is to resign. And those resigned employees must have returned home, having earned what they wanted and being full of hope. We are the feathers of a wing. Resignation isn't as simple as you think, just like how a feather doesn't detach from a wing of its own will. Then where did all the resigned employees go? They're bound to the company the moment they enter. Even if they do resign, they are doomed to stay here forever. Long ago, in some world, people believed that they would become beautiful beings with small wings when they died. It's a silly story, nonsensical too. If we get wings, will we be able to leave this place? Do we get our wings only after we retire? They say the mourner with a huge luggage on his back had come to be a savior to all. Eventually, he himself was trapped in this place, and now he wanders the company with only the memory of an empty faith. He's carrying a coffin, a large coffin to pay tribute to the employees who have nowhere else to go. However, it is still too small to comfort those innocent sacrifices. Inside, it is a kaleidoscope of butterflies waiting for the moment to fall asleep. Until then, they flare their wings uselessly. The wings that may have been many jumbled into one, or one split into many. Butterflies are supposed to pollinate flowers, but not a single proper flower blooms in this place. There is no choice but to wait. After all, there must be an end to every world. Okay. Merry Christmas. Santa rushes along the night sky to deliver presents to happy kids who don't cry. Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer shines his nose so bright through the fog, while tugging along a sleigh full of presents guiding it along. Tonight, I'm not doing this. Every happy kid around the world deserves a present. From afar, the abnormality resembles Santa Claus atop his sleigh, but upon closer inspection, it is completely different from its description in common folklore. Contrary to the titular character, Rudolph, the sleigh drags the reindeer along. We've observed the three different positions of the abnormality separately. Rudolph, an organic entity in colors of green, red, and white that appears to be a horse or a deer. Its muscles do not seem to move, but many of our staff report movement in its eyes. Some even say that they've made eye contact with it. There's a 30-centimeter diameter hole in its abdomen. Armed employees later reported that the hole was empty. Santa, a mysterious and transparent organic entity on top of Rudolph. It is full of what seems to be human organs, all of which function normally. Yeah, I'll bet. The sleigh. The size is similar to that of a child's. The plating looks like organic skin, and there are white runners attached to the bottom. The accessory of the sleigh are replaced with stiff, severed hands. Unknown objects are carefully wrapped in gifts. Many employees tried to open these gifts but failed. Rumor has it that they can only be opened on Christmas Day. These three elements are crudely sewn together. Dr. suggested that all three parts may be made from a single body. Whoever made this thing must have had a great hatred for Christmas. Well, that, or they've never seen Santa Claus. Oh dear. Alright, next, I don't think I can... Nothing here, okay. A long, long time ago in a faraway forest, there lived a magnificent bird. How come this one wasn't on Bina's floor? I'm very curious about that. Because Bina and Hakma both have one fewer abnormality than the others, and it kind of bothers me. Its feathers were wonderfully incandescent, like the tongues of flames, and it was said that they could swallow the blackest of darkness. Many hunters longed to obtain even one of its feathers, as it would be their pride and honor. There were many tales about the bird. Some said those who caught the bird would see their families prosper for many generations. A few even claimed that one wasn't a true hunter until they had gotten one of the flame-like feathers. Others believed that one feather was so strong it could take the owner anywhere they dreamed of. Be what it may, the bird was a symbol of adventure to people. The faraway forest was soon filled with people looking for the bird. Not only hunters, but adventurers and travelers too. The once silent forest became a crowded place. Bina was all about AP Bird, and Firebird's not related to AP Bird. Okay, well, still, I mean, Bina and Hakma both have one fewer abnormality, and that bothers me. People soon became bored with the rumors. They were no longer interested in the hunt. Fewer and fewer people paid any sort of visit to the faraway forest. When the bird finally became nothing but a legend, it experienced a great pain, being blinded. Now, all that was left of this legend was a blind bird with bright feathers, alone in an abandoned forest. After a long time had passed, the bird found a new forest. Many people lived in that forest, and the bird just wanted their eagerness to pursue it once again, be stoked like the fiery hues of its blazing feathers. Those who succeed in the hunt are granted with one of the very feathers that countless hunters once yearned for. Caution is advised when the hunting season for the firebird finally arrives. Rash action, such as suppressing it, is not recommended. It is also not recommended to simply hunt the bird to prove one's bravery. Please remember all the hunters who had to return empty-handed. I can catch it, just a little bit more and I'll get it. Every employee has thoughts like this. However, it takes true courage to accept when to give up. All right. In here, nope. All right. And hey, have you guys ever been to one of those Lobotomy meetups? Mind you, it took a lot of courage for me to bring this up again. You see, there's a bunch of clubs in this company where employees gather up. I once attended some kind of ping pong group event thing, but there weren't any girls there, so I pulled out real quick, lol. So, like, one day, I saw this announcement for some weird get-together on the court message board. I got interested, so I called the group leader, and he introduced himself as from safety. I asked if there were any girls in that group. He told me that there were a ton of female employees. Now that got me super interested, so I signed up right away for the upcoming meetup. So I showed up, got a name tag like everyone else. I don't remember everything, but I think I saw like 3 people from training and 2 from information. About maybe half an hour later, the leader brought in dozens of cans of well cheers on a tray and gave one to each of us. I should have realized something was wrong because the can was already open, but I'm a sucker for soda and I just gulped the damn thing down my throat the moment he passed me a can, LMAO. It's just already got me off guard. It's just as simple as that. After that, the leader told us it's time to move, and he said he got a van rented for us. We all thought he was an awesome guy for that. I hopped in the van with 2 employees from the Horde and 1 guy from the same department as me. Leader said it was going to take about an hour drive, so we could just nap if we wanted, so we did. Weird thing was, though, I went to sleep real fast. Like, real fast. Like, the moment I shut my eyes, I was out like a light. I have insomnia, but for whatever reason, I fell asleep so fast then. That was my big mistake. Anyways, I was sound asleep, but then I heard seagulls. I was like, WTF? Seagulls? Yeah, at first I thought it was someone's phone alarm, but then I heard waves crashing. I was like, man, this is way too real to be a phone alarm. So I opened my eyes to find myself lying on a deck. I was on a boat. LMFAO. An actual real-life boat. I'm on a boat! I'm on a boat! I knew I was screwed the moment I saw a shrimp hopping around. Then chills down my spine. I wanted to believe it was all a dream, but I swear that shrimp's realistic flopping was a sobering sight. The realization crushed me like a hammer. I was surrounded by people who cooked like they were the crew. They were all beefed up. It felt like they put me back to sleep with force if I said something wrong. One slip and I'd be swimming with the sharks. The crew was something around 10 people, including the captain, boatswain, cook, and all that. They all chuckled at me while I was spacing out. The guy who looked like the captain walked toward me and asked me about my height and weight. I asked him when the ship goes to port. He told me it'd be about a month, but that I shouldn't try and run away or anything because they already made a deal with my people. I had no idea who my people were, but I was too scared to ask. Then the other crew members called me over for lunch. They were making instant ramen, putting shrimp, crabs, clams, and all sorts of other stuff in it. They told me to stop acting like I was about to jump into the sea and try the ramen. I said no at first, but they laughed at me again, saying there weren't any sleeping pills or stuff like that in their ramen. I stopped like that in it and gave me some anyway. A man's gotta live, so I ate it. It tasted better than I expected it to. As soon as we finished lunch, they told me they were going to teach me how to adjust the ropes. I pretty much gave up at that point, so I just simply answered sure. All I could see anyways was these little islands that no one would have a chance at surviving on. For a month, I learned how to pull up fish traps, fill bait boxes, repair fish nets, cook some ramen, get coffee, and all sorts of stuff. I kept getting better, and I got to a point where I could prepare mackerel, sashimi, and fish stew for the crew. Everyone complimented it. Said I could open a restaurant with that stew. Later on, we went through a couple of typhoons. Okay, them and I, the fact that I started with them was confusing me. Them and I started forming some kind of bond, a companionship. Well, that's becoming a common sight at that point. 2 weeks in, the captain told me I was pretty good and asked me if I was interested in officially joining the crew. When I thought about it, I would have been fired from the corp anyway, so it seemed like a legit opportunity to make a living. This is the first time I ever got a compliment, after all. What am I doing now? Well, I've been promoted, and now I'm living fine. I found true happiness in cracking open a cold one after a hard day's work, covered in seawater and sweat. I'm at the port now, but we gotta take off soon to catch more shrimp. Never know what your future holds, bros. Sometimes I think about the other folk who were at the meetup that day. Not that I really want to soup around to find out, though. I just try to keep a positive mind. I want to say they're hopefully doing just as good as me. Oh, it's time to sail out. See you guys. Cool story. All right. Need some more. Hold on. There we go. It takes the form of a girl burnt to ashes. Even though there's nothing left to burn, the fire doesn't extinguish. A matchstick impales the girl's body like a stake. Usually, the match is always lit, while the abnormality shows no signs of activities. Because of this, employees often speculate that the matchstick may be the abnormality's true body. However, recently, the action figure was seen crying, according to witness. Excerpt from Abnormality Specialist Doctor Research Log. The charred body represents the child's crumpled hope, while the ever-blazing flame represents the obsession for affection. It is always in conflict or contradiction between these two. We paid a buttload, and that's all they have to say? Excerpt from recorded staff conversation. Well, she's ticking like a time bomb. No one can tell if she's in a good mood or not. We just hope that we won't be the one blown up before entering the containment unit. She won't get any better. We can only hope to try and keep her from getting worse. Excerpt from counseling log. I never thought that the abnormality would be able to escape. Maybe we were getting careless. Hang on a second. Come on, you. There we go. Little thing. My pop filter's giving me some attitude. It's like, there we go. Play thing. I never thought the abnormality would be able to escape. Maybe we were getting careless, but it seemed that all it could do was burn up the matchstick stuck in its body. Yes, our response was a bit late, omitted. Most abnormalities that tried to escape would attack the employees in front of them. This one didn't show any aggression toward the nearby employees. Instead, it headed to a different department, the most crowded place in the company. If we didn't suppress it at the door, half the people here would be in one piece. Oh, lovely. Alright. Next. I'm a hardwoodsman. A mechanical abnormality whose humanoid body is composed entirely of galvanized steel. It holds a giant axe with both hands. It does not show any activity, as if it's unable to move. The friends were imperfect in one way or another, so they helped each other to fill what they were lacking and embarked on a journey to make their wishes come true. The Scarecrow wanted the brain, the Tin Woodsman wanted the heart, the Cowardly Lion wanted courage, and Dorothy wanted to return home. The one they thought would to be the Great Wizard instead gave the Woodsman a lead heart. But you're a machine. That means you were built to serve humans. Don't you understand? Machines don't need a heart. Good job making it all the way here, though. Take this as compensation. Be sure to tell everyone waiting for you that your wish definitely came true. Some were left with satisfaction. Their friends departed and were never to be seen again. The hard, cold lead was depressing. The Tin Woodsman couldn't agree with this. In anger, he swung his axe through the wizard's heart. The warm heart was pulsing vigorously. He shoved the lead into the wizard's now empty chest. For the first time in his life, the woodsman started laughing at the sight and felt the pleasure he'd never had before. Grabbing a chunk of bushy hearts, he shoved it into his chest. There will never be enough hearts. Once a woodsman, he now fells people instead of trees. There's a forest full of hearts. No matter how many he cuts down, the forest still remains dense. A kind person would carry a warmer heart. When the heart is lost, the woodsman will fall to his knees in sorrow, clutching his empty chest as if begging for the only thing he has left not to be taken. Oh, poor guy. Be a librarian? I'd like to be a librarian. Alright. A queen lives alone in the frosty winter forest. Like how every story starts, Kai was a child with a kind heart. When the shards of a mirror made by an evil fairy were scattered on everyone's heart, Kai began to see things he didn't want to see, or need to see. He left the small village he grew up in. In an unforgiving blizzard, Kai met the Snow Queen. He became curious of the world beyond his knowledge. He felt as though everything he knew amounted to so little. The snow palace he reached was so cold, but the Snow Queen's kiss froze his heart, and he couldn't feel the cold anymore. There was no joy in the palace, only the long winter night. Gerda was strong enough to remain unpierced by that mirror, and brave enough to go on a journey to rescue Kai, so she set off toward the snow palace. The journey was agonizing. Gerda was hurt and pained, sometimes she cried. However, eventually, Gerda met Kai. Spring arrived with blossoming roses. Its warmth melted the Snow Queen's palace, and the piece of mirror in Kai's heart evaporated without a trace. Then they left all alone with Snow Queen, omitted. I remember the day we put her in the cryo coffin with our own hands. At some point, her joyous laughter was gone. She cycled through, laughing and crying. Eventually, she was found in a bathtub, soaked in red, with her wrist cuts. Ugh. We do not believe in death. I will have her reconstructed from the machines I have detested for my entire life, but have become the only answer. She would have been disgusted by me for this, dying in that bathtub. However, we were too far down the road filled with remorse and regret to feel any sort of guilt. One day, it spoke to me. I remember you. You were a kind-hearted person. The moment I heard it, I was seized by the urge to destroy what I had created with my own hands. Wait. Isn't that what Angela said to Ian in Library of Ruina? Like, wasn't that like the very first realization? Am I remembering that right? I swear Angela said that to Ian. Wait, I'm confused. I'm confused. What's happening? So is this like an Ian monologue right here? Why? It's about Carmen's death? Okay. Yeah, I know what Angela is. We covered that in Library of Ruin. I'm not familiar, but huh. Okay. I don't understand why it's here, but alright, I'll take it. Alright, nice to know my memory's working. And then I'm pretty sure I read these guys in part 1. Yeah, I definitely read that in part 1. Okay, let's continue. Oh boy, anyway. Alright, let's see here. Everyone healed, you're healed. At this point, it's probably Angela, technically. There we go. Alright, so. Attachment work for Anastasia. Yep, you need some insight work done. So, is it? What is it? Okay, so 3 or below. Okay. All right. Yep. So Parker, off you go. And some repression. Up the repression for Setsuna. Off you go. And then I need somebody to do more of this one. How many do we need? It's 35 and 35. Oof. Anyway. So 3 or above. Got it. All right. So let's see here. Who has 3 or above that isn't already pierced? I think Parker was already doing it, right? Yeah, but they're busy right now. Anyway, I forgot to say hello. All right. Miyu does. Okay, yeah, Miyu, you're good. Hey. Anyway, Miyu, off you go. Nope. All right, who mad? Oh, Firebird's mad. Okay, well that's gonna be day end. Let's just finish up the work in progress. You literally can't do more Firebird. There we go. All right, well, we lost Ara, but oh well, these things happen. Day 18. All right, what we got? However, if enough Saria are found from you that everyone looks on awe, your name will be sung for generations. Sadness says, "Be gone, pass away," but greed seeks eternity, seeks deep, deep eternity. Its scale would never. Boys, is this it? Is this Judgment Bird? Boys, is this it? Is this Judgment Bird? Boys, is this the time? That the Judgment Bird, let's go! Brian! Oh, Brian! The third and final truth. Brian, I have such great news for you, buddy. Ara died yesterday, so there's an opening. Oh my goodness, ladies and gentlemen, we have an opening at Lobotomy Corporation. Please welcome our newest intern. Yay! Well, it is something you must learn. I understand that the truth hurts. It's hard for me as well. It's like, it feels like building up a sandcastle for years, only to kick it over once it's done. Doing something like that is beyond agony to define the efforts of the past. I know, Everett, I'm sorry, but it is what it is. Brian, we have to keep the meme alive. Brian is only allowed to work on Judgment Bird. The final truth is, B's voice is cut off. Only stack remains. All right. Good talk. It has to be done, Brian. I'm sorry. I'm not actually sorry. I'm polite, but I'm not sorry. All right, we got hire Brian. All right, let's see here. All right, well, that's not up to me to decide there, buddy. All right, I gotta look up Brian on the librarian channel here. Make bong bong? Nope, absolutely not. Let's see here. Where is Brian's librarian nugget? Let's see here. It's around here somewhere. Make it as best as I can. There it is. All right, zoom and enhance. All right, let's do what we can here. All right. Bum, 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 bum. You got like a bowl cut kind of going on. Let's see here. Brian doesn't make it. We restart the day. That's the way it goes. So no, you will never work with Judgment Bird ever. Sorry. That's the way it is. There we go. That's pretty close. And then got some long hair in the back. That's close. Not quite. Let's see here. Alrighty. Let's see. Yeah, that's pretty close. Okay, now I gotta make it brown somehow. I don't know how exactly to do that. Oh yeah, actually that's pretty damn close. Yep, there we go. And I can't see your eyes, so I'm gonna move this out of the way for just a moment. Let's see here. Yeah, unfortunate for Brian. We got Judgment Bird on part 3. Oof. It had to be done. Yeah, it's pretty close. And the eyebrows are like, downturned a bit. Got like a downward curve. Yeah, like that. And we got a nice little smile. There we go. That's a Brian nugget. Yeah. It really does have to be done. Brian, I'm sorry. It does. Okay, so to give Brian the best chance of survival, I will need your help. What is the stat build for Brian here? Because we're saying Brian in for the funny, but I want Brian to survive the Judgment Bird. So what stats are we going for here? Bum, 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 bum. No, we can do it. We can do it. Temperance, just all in on Temperance. Oop, hang on 1 second. Alright, sorry about that. My shoe came untied. Anyway. Alright. Alright, Temperance it is. There you go, Brian. We can almost give him the 5. Damn. Alright, well, I can't quite give him the 5. So close. Anyway. Maybe just like 1 in each of Prudence and Fortitude. Winston's Ego Zoo? Okay, I'll get on that. I'm just trying to think about what am I trying to think about now? I'm trying to think, but nothing's happening. Yeah, just boom, boom. There you go. Ryan starting off strong. There you go. All right. Oh, I forgot the idiot. Yeah, retry that. Whoops. Forgot to actually name him Brian. Damn it. Hold on. Got the single most important bit. Alright, I gotta do all that again. Hold on. Also wasn't paying attention. Let's see here. Let's get the eyes in. Let's see. Make you balls for a minute so I can redo that. Idiot. Well, let's just do this first. May as well. Alright, there we go. Looks like it. It's hard to tell because they're not one-to-one. Yeah, that'll do. Alright. Anyway, we need the downward curving brows. Yep, like that. And we need the happy mouth. There we go. Which is what Brian is not right now. But again, it must be done. Sacrifices must be made. Just make it max so I can more easily see it. Please and thank you. Let's get that bowl cut back on. There we go. And being toward the back. Yeah, yeah, that's actually fine. Boom, and boom. There we go. All right. Start off with, nope. Start for temperance and boom, boom. Damn it, idiot. There we go. It's for the greater good, Brian. Don't worry about it. And there you go. All right, now, you go. You go suit. I don't remember which one was the promised one, if I'm honest. Was it penitence? Was that the one? Is that the is this the one that is the one sin 100 good deeds? Logging? Okay, I'm good with logging. All right, Brian, logging. I have absolutely no problem with that. Is everyone else suited up? I think so. Just double check. Everyone has a suit. Okay. Anyway. Anyway. I don't have any weapons to give right now. I would if I could. Alright, well, there we go. We got alright, let's do it. Oh yeah, look at that handsome boy. Oh yes, he's ready to judge. Oh my goodness. Alright, so I'm assuming the icicles are gone. Yep, looks good. Okay. Alright, Brian, off you go. Or actually, since I have temperance 4, I probably want to do attachment, huh? Off you go. Alright, and then I've already forgotten what you like. You like insight and yeah, okay, cool. So insight work. Mary, off you go. And what can I do to not make you freak out? Temperance of 3 or higher. Right. Okay, so we want... Huh. Okay. Anyway, so temperance of 3 or higher. So we want to send someone in with like 2 temperance. Like Julian. Yep, there you go. Off you go. All right. Now then. As for you lot, let's see here. Oh, yep. Okay. Yep. You have leveled that up. Excellent. You can go do repression. Off you go. And someone else here needs to do repression too. Yeah, you do. Off you go. Anyway, and I forgot what you like. Let's see here. So, justice of 3. Okay, so I think Everett fits that bill, yeah. No, your fortitude's too high. You can't do that anymore. Okay. Damn. Anyway, let's see here. Where can I send you? Where can I send for justice? I won't send anyone anywhere near that. And this is, yeah, that's prudence. It's not great. Okay, well, is there anyone with a justice of 3 or more, but lower than 4? Oh yeah, Trey does. That's lovely. Okay, but who needs it the most? Oh, it doesn't really matter. You're the only one who can do it. No, hey, you're just as already 4. I'm not that interested. Firebird can train. Hey, it's common. It's not great. Don't particularly want to do that. I want to piss off the Firebird. All right, we're just gonna leave it. All right, let's see what happens here. Most importantly. Slowly, slowly. It's okay, Brian. I know it's your first day on the job. You'll be fine, buddy. Yeah, Brian's got this. Don't even worry about it, guys. Brian's an expert on Judgment Bird. Alright, so it does pale damage. Okay. That's good to know. Once again, the Eagle Gift thing is not up to me, guys. It happens at random. I don't know what you want from me. Alright, another Ego Suit. Yes, please and thank you. And then, we already got everything here, right? Yep. Here you go. Spears. Alright. Don't work on Judgment Bird again. Okay, got it. No, you may not. You will train Judgment Bird when it tries to have a meltdown, and not before. Is there anyone who needs to train their temperance? Guppy does. Off you go. And someone could do insight over here. Yep, Anastasia can. Oh, actually, you're still healing, aren't you? Okay, let's let them heal up first. Alright, well, Brian said that we should, so off you go, Brian. Oh yeah, let's boom. Common, okay. Oh hey, 4 common. Hey, you know what? Not bad. Brian said to do it, so it's on Brian. Anyway, back over to you guys. Attachment for Guppy. Gutmeister General. Sasha can do insight. And repression for you. And then, Mary did not get a kiss. Lovely. I've already forgotten what you're supposed to do. Insight. Insight. And attachment level 2, right? Yeah. Alright, Julie, off you go. Back in there. Oh, someone mad. Who mad? Oh, you're mad. Okay. Alright, we're gonna send Everett in there to calm that down. And then we need someone Justice 3, 424 or less. What we got? Trinity, off you go. You want to work with Judgment Bird, or Judgment Bird, excuse me, with Firebird, so that's preparation. Hey, Brian lived. Look at that. Barely. What was the final HP for Brian? Brian lives with 0 HP. That's kind of funny. I didn't even know that was possible. Oh yeah, we unlocked level 3. Awesome. Oh, you need to take damage to level up Justice? Okay, well that's information I needed earlier. Alright, one will begin to feel strange, and one will be unharmed by any shape or form of attacks. However, the other will bear the pain instead. Alright, once the one who bears the etched pains died, another will take their place. When not a single person remains, the one on the etched portrait will die. Okay, well, that's not going to be a problem. We're never going to... No, it's not where you had to take damage, so... If I could take it off now, I would, but I can't. Oh well. Anyway. So what we got here? Boop, boop. Okay, so, yeah. Oh, man, 15 for these. Oof. Sheesh. Alright, well, nothing is high. Everything is either very low or common. Man. You can work with the Firebird when it has its meltdown. That's when you can work with the Firebird. Alright, so I think everyone's good. Alright, so got Master General. Right, more attachment for you. Let's see. Who's doing repression here? Stasia was, and then you're doing repression. Alright, so you got a kiss, so you can't do that anymore. Julian can do that. And then Neville can do insight. Well, if it doesn't change anything, then you won't mind waiting. Alright, up. And we got stuff. You'll get your training, Everett. Relax. It'll be alright. Look at that. We got stuff for you here for you to beat up. Don't worry, I'll be fine. Let's see here. Except for Trini. Trini, you stay. Alright. Boom, boom. And boom, boom. There, real quick. Yep, get him, boys, get him. Oh, yeah, you died? No way. Oh, how dare you lose to that? Oh, yeah, you disappoint me. I was concerned about the interns in Malku floor, not you. You're better than that. You're level 3. Come on now. Alright. Well, let's try again. That's why Yeye was not affected by the portrait, Everett. That was Trini. Trini was the one you were paired with. Yeye had no excuse to die. Anyway, so let's see here. I forgot. Attachment. Right. It's still blame the portrait. You can blame the portrait all you want. Alright, off you go, Brian. Mary, I always forget. Insight. Yeah. Insight. And attachment. Off you go. Anyway, alright. Everyone wants this so badly. Okay, there. Off you go. You go do your justice work. Alright, and then I got Guppy's over here. Guppy, off you go. And then I have a couple nerds on this floor, I believe. Yep. Stasia needs repression training. You need justice training. Yep. Off you go. Got this, Brian. We believe in you. It's not a problem. Alright, how you doing? I don't think I can get anything from this, right? No, I've already unlocked everything I can get. Bum, bum. Nah, Brian died that time. Alright. Retry. That's alright. We try again. If at first Brian dies, we try again. Let's see here. Do I have anything that resists pale damage at all? No. Okay, yeah, so that's best. Okay, well. Best I can give you. So, sometimes you'll die, but, you know, these things happen. I'm not gonna worry about it. Nope, attachment, idiot. Alright, insight for Mary, and an attachment for you. And you can do your justice training. Boy. And attachment for Guppy. Repression for Anastasia. And repression for BQ. Amazing that you first tried it on both the regular and the minus 4% one, and then you die like right at the start of the new day. No, Brian died again. We try again. The beings will continue until Brian succeeds. Because we know that Brian is capable of succeeding. Insight for Mary. Attachment for Julian. Repression for Everett. And attachment for Guppy. Repression for Anastasia. Repression for Miku. And off you go. Well, just do what you did the first time, Brian. It'll be fine. Well, might get someone with some pale resistance. I'll give that to you. But until then, tank the damage. There, see, you did it that time. See, you're alright. Alright, managerial guidelines. When the work result was normal, the counter lowered with a normal probability. Well, piss. Ain't that a shame. Alright, how's Everett doing? Everett's doing fine. Everyone go heal. Bum, 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 bum. Man, what armor do you give? Do you give... No, but you're also weak to pale damage. Man, everything is weak to pale. Shush. Alright. Do I have enough for the spear? I do have enough for the spear. Lovely. Alright. I have enough for another axe. Not yet, but we'll get there. Alright. We're not going to send Brian in again. I forgot to check Mary. Yep, Mary's fine. Okay, insight. Mary, off you go. Attachment for Julian, away with you. More justice work for Everett because they demand it. And you can do attachment for Guppy and insight for Ava and repression for Anastasia. Off you go. Oh, people are pissed. Oh, Brian, I'm sorry. The Judgment Bird needs some more attention. Off you go. And you're insight, aren't you? Yeah, insight 1 or 2. Right. Let's see here. Yep. It doesn't really matter, it seems. You can go. You'll take less time. All right. Anything else? Nope. Everything else looks good. All right, Brian. It's all you, buddy. Judgment Bird was lonely. I said you weren't gonna go in again today, but Judgment Bird got lonely. Julian. Who's Julian? Oh, you are. You went insane against the woodsman, did you? Okay. All right. Let's see here. Who's got white damage? You do. Go. Get her. She's being a pain. Who else has white damage? You do. This is all rudimentary before Brian dies to Judgment Bird, but you know, may as well. Alright, and you also have a bit of white. Do it. Alright, and you got white. You do. Alright. Yep, go take care of that. Hey, look at you, Brian. Well done. Yep, okay, well, we stored you a Sandy, but not before you broke him out, so that's a bit of a problem. Alright. All hands on deck. Anyway, let's make sure that you get out of there. Both of y'all. Anyway. Everyone fully healed. Okay, good. Alright. Go again, boys. Slow down the time there. What kind of damage does he do anyway? Let's see here. Looks like it does a bunch of white damage. Hard to tell though. Oh, goddamn. He does a bunch of AoE damage. Wow. Holy hell. All right. Man. Alrighty. Alright, don't mess with Judgment Bird. Sheesh. Alright. Try again. Alright. Let's go do that. Brian, off you go. Just make sure you survive before we do anything else. Yeah, no kidding, man. It's less the amount of damage that Judgment Bird does. It's the fact that it's AoE, right? It's the fact that he hit everybody in the room. Like, ow. Sheesh. Anyway. Alright, so you went crazy last time. I'm gonna need you to not do that. Anyway, Ever can do their repression. And oh no, Guppy's in this one, I remember now. Attachment for Guppy. Got Master General, Sasia, and Q. There you go. Let's get what we can. Boom, boom. There you go. All right, good job, Mary. Proud of you. All right, I think that's enough for a spear, yeah? Yeah, it is. Boom, spear. And not enough for another axe. That's unfortunate. All right, come on back. Yeah, you basically took like no Sandy. You didn't even get halfway that time. I don't know what happened to you last time. Sheesh. Jerk. Anyway. All right, Everett's still healing. Very good. All right. Mostly bad things, I imagine. All right, Sasia's still healing. There we go. All right. So, Everett back down there. Off you go. And Guppy can do their attachment. And then Ava can do, Ava can do insight. It's fine. And then repression for Stasia. And check Mary real quick. Yep, you're good. Boom. And more attachment work for you. Oh, people are pissed. And well, there's already an agent en route for you. Okay, just someone can go pick that up. Parker, I choose you. Off you go. Alright, I'm assuming not enough yet for... Alright, I can probably get an axe here. Yes, I can. Lovely. I'm assuming not enough for another spear. No, close though. Nice. Alright, everyone go heal. Lovely. We're doing fine. And, yep, go ahead and heal. Okay, great. And Guppy's on the way. Yeah, there's the Gupster. Alright. Check on everybody. Where's Mary at? I can't clearly see Mary. There you are. Okay, you did not get a snow kiss thingy. So, back in you go. And attachment work for you. You're back at full health. Alright, attachment work for Guppy. And you're good. Yeah, you're good. Alright, repression for Anastasia and repression for Mikyu. Off you go. Oh, yep, can't forget. Repression for Everett. Can't forget, that would just be silly. Oh. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to the ordeal. Let's go ahead and take care of that real quick. Let's cancel that. Anyway, what do we got? Alright, these things are easy. No problem. Alright, off you go, everyone. Bring him down. There you go. How we doing over here? You guys will be fine, probably. Yep, okay. Very good, very good. Alright, Anastasia, you can get out of there. Oh, stop. Cease desist. Yep, go ahead and retreat. Yep, go ahead and get out of there. What do you mean Neville has died? Where's... And you got, he's basically dead. Come on, dude. Ah, piece of shit. All right. Try again. Anyway. I forgot Brian. There we go. Oh, well, you'll have another chance. Don't worry. Right, Mary and Julian. Everett. Try again. Unlimited continues means no game over, said wise man. I mean, in fairness, we're sending Brian into a very low survival situation, so I don't entirely blame Brian for dying. I blame Neville for dying last time for sure. There we go. Brian did just fine. Proud of you. Alright, not enough for an axe, I assume. No, but I think enough for a spear. Yes, I think so. Never. We will continue trying until we reach the best timeline where Brian does everything flawlessly. We'll get there. Oh, is Judgment Burden Aleph? I didn't know that. Alright, Mary did... Alright, Mary's good. Insight for you. And, yep, you're healed. Lovely. Attachment for you. I mean, that's very perfect if you think about it. Anastasia still healing. Okay, well, Anastasia heal a bit. Oh, who's pissed? Alright. You can go get that. Owie. And someone needs to go handle that. Your insight, right? Yeah. Level 1 or 2. Yep, off you go. There we go. Anastasia's good now. You may go do your oppression. I think I selected the wrong one. No, I didn't. Okay, cool. Alright, we're gonna not mess up the counter this time. Alright, so we got like 3 more until we have a problem. Okay, Mary, how you doing? Yep, Mary got a kiss, so you're done. Julian's healing. We'll let her heal. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. Okay. So now, Neville, you're going to do that. And then, Julian, you can continue your attachment work. And then we'll chill out and prepare for our ordeal. There is no number to that. I will kill Brian as many times as needed to get the result that I'm looking for. Welcome back, Banana. Alright, so now I can get another axe. Lovely. Alright. He. Alright. Another spear. I don't hate Brian. I love Brian. That's why I restart every time he dies instead of just letting him die. Okay, so Guppy, you can go do that, and let's prepare for our ordeal. It's about to happen. Alright, the perfect food. This is my least favorite. Alright, off you go, everyone. I mean, no, he doesn't have to constantly die, but he seems determined to do that. Not selected. Damn. Alright, off you go, lads. Check up on everybody else. How you doing? Full health, great. They aren't there yet by the looks of it. And how you guys doing? You're doing fine. Yep, y'all are still en route. Okay, good. Alright, Parker, if you could head back. Appreciate you for that. You are not doing great, girl. Yeah, there you go. Yep. Yeah, there. As for you, you guys have cleared it. Very good. I had complete confidence in you. You guys are fighting. You guys are also fighting, but Mary's with you. Yeah, I expect nothing but success on you lot. You're doing fine. How are we doing over here? You guys are doing fine. And, yep. Alright, yep, everything's looking good. How about you guys? Yep, a little few injuries here and there, but nothing you can't handle. Perfect. Done. Easy. Love it. And we immediately basically go into a noon. That's unfortunate. Alright, everyone come on back. Heal up. I don't have any weapons to give yet. I just unlocked some. That's the only reason Brian doesn't have a weapon. And I'm not being mean to Brian, just I didn't have any weapons to give him. You know what this noon does? No. No, I do not. Alright, anyway. Let's save this for priority work now. I think I can lock... Oh, no, I can lock things with you. Yep. Like the manager guidelines. That's more important to me. Alright, anyway, so Mary can't. Can you? Yes, you can. Alright. Insight for you. And attachment for you. Off you go. Okay, got it. Thanks for a heads up. As much as I can out of these nerds before I do that. Alright, yep, sorry. Boom. Okay, well, we're done with him. We don't have to interact with him ever again. As for you... 35 for all, huh? Alright, how you did not get a kiss. Awesome. Good for you, Neville. Proud of you. You healed. You are. Lovely. Alright. We'll do it again. Then we'll send Everett to do more justice. And then Guppy can do more attachment. Alright, mid result, but you know, these things happen. Okay, you've been kissed now, so nothing more you can do about it. Alright, so insight of 4 or yeah, insight of 3 or higher. I don't think there's anyone left on that floor with that right now. I actually don't know what she has. Let's see here. Nope, Julian does not have that. What about you nerds? Anyone 3 or higher? Oh yeah, we got options for days. Look at that. Alright, Ava, off you go. Alright. Is that the crown you were talking about, Everett? Is that it? Or is that for the Tin Man? I don't know. Nice day, team complete. Well, not now. We still have one more space. So, you're going to do more repression. Forgot for a moment. There you go. You're going to do one more repression, and then we'll get everyone out of the main rooms and into the elevators. Everyone healed up. You guys go here. And everyone healed up here. Yep, you're all healed. Okay, away with you. Over there. You guys didn't take any damage anyway, so away with you. That gets out. Let Everett heal here. Boom, 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 boom. More just be on the safe side. I think that's full, but I can't really tell. All right, there we go. All right. Guppy, if you would, please and thank you. Let's get the party started. Grant us love. Oof. So do I go back in now? Like, are we? Am I good to send people in to handle this now, or do I need to wait? All right, now attack. Okay, cool. Off you go, lads. Yeah, so, and you guys down here. And you lot in there. And you guys come back over here. Yeah, you all guys are suppressing. No, you're not suppressing. Yeah, please suppress. I want you to suppress, please. Yep, suppress, suppress, suppress. There we go. And this nerd. Yep, everyone go kill it. Off you go, lads. Yeah, you guys are. Oh, you guys are not going. Suppress the damn thing, idiot. How you guys doing? You guys doing fine? Yep, all seems to be going well. Okay. There we go. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Alright, everyone move on back. Heal up. You haven't already? I have good news then, because we got frost splinters for days. Anyway. So you guys full health now? Yep. Okay, so I don't need to do anything more with you. How you guys doing? You guys full health yet? Let's see here. I forgot which one of you was meant to be doing the no, not attachment, idiot. What was it? If it was 3, 4, or 5. That was it. Okay. So one of you nerds did. I think it was Parker. Just checking for that ice spear thingy. Yeah, Parker doesn't have it, so off you go. Then, you guys fully healed. Yep, looking good. Everyone can go do their repression. And then Guppy needs to do their... no, not repression, idiot. Attachment. And then, yeah, you're good. We can do repression here. Off you go, Anastasia. And repression on. Okay, we only need to do repression for you. More, you're level 2. Awesome. I don't have Agents with 5 fortitude, though. That's the problem. I think Mary has 5 fortitude, but why risk it? So it's a good opportunity for everyone else to train their wherever the white stat is. I keep forgetting. Yep. Oh, someone's pissed. Hang on. What happened? What's going on? Oh, yep, sure enough, the Firebird. Everett, you've pissed off the Firebird. Oh boy. Run away! Run away! Run away! Ah, damn it. I tried to get them away. Well, they determined to run through the room, sadly. I told them to get out of the room. They just ran to the room with the Firebird, unfortunately. I didn't send people toward it. I told them to go up. They went to the right. Why am I sending people toward it? Yeah, they could have run to the left. The autopathing sent them to the right. Anyway, attachment. What am I doing? Everett says. All right, there we go. Good job, Brian. Easy peasy. All right. I can go do insight. And you can, what was it? You can go do that. Then, Guppy, yes, you go. Then, go do your oppression, go train up. You gotta keep a better eye on that counter. And alright, there we go. Oh yeah, let's go ahead and unlock that. There we go. We got a Stingy. Oh, will we hit tips for today? No, absolutely not. Alright, want to heal up. How you doing, Mary? No, that's Brian. Mary's doing good. Okay, great. Heal up your sanity. Awesome. Alright. Mary, back in there. Alright, you go back dealing with the woodsman. How are we doing on the counter? Yep, okay, great. And no, you're still healing. Okay, we'll wait. Oh, people are pissed. All right. Guppy, Brian, the Judgment Bird demands your attention. Off you go. Oh, it's only 2 days away. Okay, then maybe we will. Ooh. Alright, boom. And now we need to do some insight over here. Ava, off you go. And repression for Anastasia. Alright, Brian, let's see you do it. You got this, buddy. You got this. I believe in you. Yeah, I know, the autopathing isn't great. You'd think the autopath would have enough notion to not send them into danger, but oh well, is what it is. Alright, Brian wins again. Well done, Brian. Proud of you. Alright. Mary's still good. Okay. Everyone healed up. Everyone get a nice healy-do. There we go. All right. So is everyone good? Yep, you guys are good. And Brian still needs to heal. We'll let Brian fully heal before we go on, just in case there's some kind of like bad thing that happens. There we go. Okay, we got Red Dawn incident approaching, so I gotta keep an eye out for that. Take another axe, please and thank you. Yeah, not really. I mean, there's nothing that you guys could have done, right? Because I followed the instruction. I sent them away. It's just when I told them to go up there, the autopathing sent them toward the bird. So it's like, well, not much should be done about that now. Well. Yeah, Mary going up there. Yeah, my plan was to have them all in one room. That way I could just select them all. I don't have to like micro each and every one of them. Kind of backfired on me though. Alas. Yeah. Yeah, it's like it's my first time playing this game or something. Oh well, you live and you learn. Alright, we can safely do one more before we have the Red Dawn incident. Oh, we're gonna make sure the bird doesn't break out again anyway, so it's all good. All right, go ahead and heal up before we have Red Dawn. There we go. Okay. And Guppy, off you go. Yeah, you have my express permission to give Judgment Bird head pats. In fact, pause that real quick. Boom, boom. All right. When the work was all bad, that counter lower for a higher probability. Okay. All right. So only likes good results. Well, that's unfortunate. Go, Guppy, go! Sound the alarm! Summon the horde! Alright, cheers for the beginning. I think that's the clowns, right? Yep, that's the clowns. Alright. You got clowns. Let's see here. Go kill them. Alright, so actually, I'm gonna send you guys to deal with this one down here. And then you lot can deal with these guys. Spawning in rather inconvenient spots. There we go. Off you go, lads. Excuse me. There we go. Easy peasy. Not a problem. Deftly handled. We got Red Noon coming soon to a theater near you. All right. All right, we're gonna leave Firebird alone for the rest of the day since they're down to 2. So I want that safety net. Anyway, Mary, how you doing? Mary's doing fine. All right, insight for you. Off you go. Attachment for Julian. Off you go. And then Guppy, you can do the thing again. Yep, there you go. Off with you. All right, repression for Anastasia. Repression for Mikiu, and there we go. That shouldn't set off the ordeal. Should have a bit of space. Bum, bum, bum. You're a lot to keep track of when you're a manager, let me tell you. You allowed to tell me about Punching Bird and Big Bird? No. Only reason Judgment Bird was the exception was because of the Brian Funny meme that we got going on. That's the only exception. Other than that, going in blind. Alright, so it looks like we got space for 3 more. In here, yep, okay, and we're done with the woodsman. How you doing, Mary? Yep, Mary's fine. Awesome. So we're all good here. Yep, great. Alright, inside for Mary, off you go. Oops. Got room for 2 or 3 more. It's a bit difficult to tell, but I think that's 3. Make sure. This is not Violet Moon, so not everyone's gonna die right away. I appreciate that. Commando Mary over here, ready for war. Got like 2 more days, 19 and 20. How long have we been going anyway? Like 4.5 hours? Oh, almost 5. Nice. Oh yes, that was 2. Okay, 2 more. So someone can go do an insight over here. No, how dare you? Interesting little control scheme shortcut there. I'll have to keep that in mind. Okay, cool. Then yeah, seeing Tiff will be the finale for the stream. Not bad. Oh, bum, bum. Deep healing breast, Ever, it'll be alright. People are allowed to be bad games. Alright, are you guys full health now? I think you are. Yep, looking good. Alright, got Master General. Let's kick off the party. If anything ever happens to your nugget, Everett, I will be sure to restart, just like I do with all my pigeons. My pigeon nuggets must be kept alive. Harmony of skin. Is that the Chimera head thing? Yep, there it is. Alright. Go get it, lads. I appreciate that the clerks do a bit of damage. Alright, and I'll get out of there now. Your guys' turn. What the hell are you doing? Where'd it go? There it is. Alright, join forces. Take it down, lads. Ah, oh, someone died, damn it. Oh well. You hate to see it. Oh, come on, finish him off, guys. Come on. He's like 1 point away. There you go. Jerk. Anyway, so if I recall correctly, yep. Yep. Ah, damn it, friends. Let's see here. Da-da. Is that the only 2? Or, nope, there's... Got that one, and then this one over here. Alright, off you go, lads. Go kill him. Hello, guys. You did not finish the job in any way. Just left it there. I don't know what the hell you're doing. There we go. It's coming up in your performance review. Alright, well, we lost Ferenz, so still not ending the day of death, but oh well. Can't say we didn't try. Anyway, Mary, you good? Oh no, that's Brian. That's not Mary. That's Mary. Okay. Mary, back in you go. We still have more we can get from the Snow Queen over here. Before the day is out. Oh man, I don't even know how you do this without ego. That sounds like madness. Spear! Alright, anyway. How you doing, Mary? Oh yeah, Mary's still good. Awesome. And recover your sanity. Great, and back in you go. Because I want those suits too. Oh, that'd be crazy. You get nothing there. I know a particular somebody who would be happy about that. Alright. Mary, back in you go. How much is it? 35. Damn. That's okay. I believe in Brian. I believe in Brian to keep Judgment Bird contained. There you go. Yep. Very good, Mary. Go ahead and heal. You can get one of the suits. Yes. Man, why wouldn't give her something that's resistant to pale damage? Day 1, White Knight. Oh. Disgusting. Right, off you go, Mary. We need more baxes. We need more suits. Day ends either when we get that second suit or something happens with Judgment Bird. I don't particularly care which one. I should still be sending the level 1s. Boom. And boom. Almost forgot about you lot. There you go. Anyway. Probably not. Their manager just gets them a new one. Right. Ever so slightly. Alright, very good. Alright, Mary, back in you go. Oh, who's pissed? Up, okay, Judgment Bird is pissed, so we're gonna end the day. As soon as Mary's done with her work. Do we get enough? Oh, we got just enough. Look at that. Boom! Perfection! Easy! There we go. Alright, friends died, but, you know, oh well, these things happen. Whew. No, we're not going to work the bird. We're not going to take that risk. Ferenz died during that red clown chimera thing. When the time comes, the train will chug down the tracks like and sound its mighty horn. Excessive aspiration would bring about unwarranted frenzy. The trees simply reap from what it sowed. Alright, Bill's best, fine. A long, long time ago, there once was a great AI, a sentinel of a company. The AI was so intelligent that many people feared it. Those who knew the AI left the company one by one. One day, one of the people who dreaded the AI broke into the company. They spread malicious rumors about the AI. The good AI waited, as that person was once a friend. However, that person crossed the line. As Sentinel, the AI could no longer ignore the person's actions. So it made a very, very difficult choice. No one would see that person ever again. In the end, it didn't matter to the AI whether or not it was close to that person. So many things have become irreversible throughout all this time. Alright, day 19, let's go. Second to last day. Anyway, let's see here. Kind of good with the amount of plays I have at the moment. We do have lots of LB to spend, though. I'm Brian's Temperance 5. Look at you, Brian. Proud of you. Alright, so I need to end the day without a single death. So might make that my goal for today. Let's see here. Who's still level 2? Guppy is. But that's like because of justice. Okay, I'm not that interested. Anastasia, go away. Anastasia, you need prudence. There you go, buddy. You're welcome. And let's see here. Oh, what do we got? Since you're only going to be working with Justice Bird, there's like no way to level up your Justice. So there you go. I will level up Justice for you. You're welcome. And let's see here. Who else needs pick me up? Let's see, how about you, Anton? How you doing? Okay. That's yep, okay. I'm leveling Justice. I'm doing it. Brian is only ever working with Judgment Bird, so oh well. Brian doesn't have a good way of leveling up Justice, I'm afraid. Alright. Do that. It's worth it. Oh, look at that. Justice and Prudence EX. Hell yeah. Oh. No, Brian's only working with Judgment Bird, I'm afraid. You can have some more fortitude. Why not? Because I like it. It makes me happy. There you go. Extra health for everybody. Okay. So now, first of all, Brian can potentially have a weapon. Yeah, Brian can absolutely have a weapon. There you go, Brian. You're welcome. Oh, yeah, look at that. That's a happy axe-wielding nugget. That's a good question. I will look at your stats in a moment. Let's see here. Who else doesn't have a weapon right now? Anyone who doesn't have a weapon. You don't. Okay, you can have a Frost Splinter. There you go. And let's see. Anyone else not have a weapon? You don't have a weapon either. There you go. You can have that. You have a real health bar yet? Maybe. I don't know. Okay, so that does white damage. So who needs a better white weapon? You do. Yeah, there you go. You have that too. You're welcome. Cool. And we have some new suits. Sadly, still weak to pale damage. And that's the way it must be. They're black damage, so I don't know who would make use of that. But either way. Who's still wearing Zayn stuff? Oh, Trinity is. Okay, Trinity absolutely needs better stuff. There you go, Trinity. Looking snazzy, my guy. And same for you. There you go. Oh, yeah. My pigeon's getting an upgrade. You can have that. There you go. Lovely. All right. And is that... I think that's all the pigeons. Or yeah, you're not wearing a Zayn. Awesome. All right. Do I have any slots? I got some slots in Teth. So Parker is wearing a Zayn still. Parker. There you are. And boop. There you go. Then no particular order. Julian. There you go. All right. There we are. Who has, I believe it's Neville, or nope, it's not Neville. Tatiana has the solemn lament right now. No particular reason. Just he just looks like somebody who should have it. Got that cigarette in his mouth and like this dead-eyed stare. Just like, yeah. He just looked like somebody who should have it. Anyway, what else was I gonna do? Felt like I was gonna do something else. Wait, did we get? Wait, we're getting 2. Oh, we only got 1. Hello? Oh, because we don't have the information on Judgment Bird yet. Right. Okay, that's right. That's what I was gonna do. I was gonna look at your stats. That's right, Everett. Thank you for reminding me. There you go. So you got Temperance EX, Fortitude, and Justice 4, and Prudence 3. There you go. So your Temperance is just out of control. Girl, your Temperance be EX. Alright. Let us begin the day. Alright, so what did I get? Oh, I got like an item of some kind. Okay. Gary. Anyway, I don't think I need anything more from you, right? Excuse me. Nope, not yet. And nothing more from you. Awesome. Alright. Brian, down you go. Yep. Off you go, lad. And you want to do more repression on Firebird. There you go. Off you go. And now, let's see here. What is some good justice work I can be doing right now with somebody? Let's see here. So, Fortitude low. So, justice of 3, Fortitude less than 4. Okay, do I have anybody down here like that? Yeah, Trinity. Perfect. Trinity, off you go. Now, he has Temperance 5, doesn't he? Yeah, he has Temperance 5. He doesn't have EX yet, but yeah, your point remains that, yes, he should not fail. As for you, I want to send somebody in. Julian, you can go use that. I don't know what that does, but we're going to find out. All right, anyway, and as for everybody else, let's see here. I don't think there's anyone with level 1 anything right now. Yeah, that's awesome. Send your nugget to Santa? Okay, I can do that. Alright. Insight. Anastasia. Yep, there you go. Off you go. That's what you want. Alright. I think that will do. What can I send the rest of y'all to do? Let's see here. I mean, it's not really worth it. Yeah. Not worth. What do you like? Temperance of 3 or higher. So someone with Temperance of 2 can go in there, train their Temperance. Who has that? Let's see here. Yeah, it does. Yep. Off you go. And yeah. And then someone can train their Insight on that. It's just Insight 3 or higher. Great. Any pigeon with that? No, not at all. What a shame. Alright, let's see here. Where can I guess it doesn't matter right now. Alright. We can call that a day. Let's see here. It's all moot until we see if Brian lives or not anyway. Oi, fast forward. Okay, so they have the heart, I guess. Alright, let me... That heart of an owner. It still beats even after being removed from its body. Those who equip the Heart of Aspiration will benefit from increased HP and attack speed. Okay, that's good. I like that. Alright, good job, Brian. Proud of you. Alright, 23. Let's I don't know, do I want to unlock the basic information or the escape? Let's unlock the escape information. Alright, vulnerable to pale damage. Oh great, well, don't have any pale damage. Alrighty. Ain't that a shame. Something bad is gonna happen to that heart like any second. I can feel it. And I don't think they're... Oh no, I can still get another Maraca from you. Yeah, I got that. I got the feeling. Okay, let's see here. Power of Aspiration, equipable. When borrowed, its rate of contraction will double, enhancing the borrower's vigor and strength. If one's ordered to return the Heart of Aspiration without attacking, they will lose their mind and have an increase in violent tendencies. They'll attempt to attack everything nearby. Oh, I'm real glad I didn't try to return that. Golly, that's bad. All right, man. All right, how you doing? Nope, Anastasia is still healing. We'll let them heal. Alright, there we go. Alright, back in to see Santa. Nope, I gotta always forget. Gotta select over here. There you go. Yep, there you are. Do that. And then repression for Trini. And then justice or repression. Damn it. Oh, I can. Oh, there's this thing. Oh, okay, that's really good to know. Okay. And then we need to send somebody do some bonding over here. Who was that? Was that Guppy? Or it might have been Yay. Is Yay fine? Yeah, Yay's fine. All right, off you go. And yeah, okay. Leave it at that. So I've unlocked the counter, which is kind of annoying, but oh well. Is what it is. Nope. Some people are pissed. Alright, your cue, go take that. Alright, good job, Anastasia. Proud of you. I'll take those maracas. Thank you. Wait a minute. And what do you like? Alright, 2 or 3, huh? Okay. Let's see what we got here. Yep, Trinity can do that. Although I think Trinity is busy. Guppy can do that. Guppy, off you go. Nope, we've been going smooth. We're getting ready for an Orange Dawn incident. Is ever healed? Can't really tell. Yep, Everett's healed. All right. Back down to the bird with you. I think Guppy almost did not survive that. All right. Alright, we're not going to do any more of that because he's about to break loose. Alright, then. Trinity, go do more of that. Alright, not going to do any more of the Firebird. Alright, and then. You're all good. Yep, you're all good. Excellent. Not zero. Not zero. Alright, attachment. Yep, yeah, back over there with you. Actually, not yeah. I didn't realize that you were still healing. My bad. Alright, so instead, Setsuna, why don't you do it? Oh no, yeah, he's not healing. Okay, you're good. I misread that. We good. Alright. Oh, we unlocked everything here now. Festive Aspiration would bring about unwarranted frenzy. If one is ordered to return to Heart of Aspiration within 30 seconds of borrowing, the same result as above would occur. Employees who did not attack any targets before returning the heart, or those who returned the heart before 30 seconds had passed, enter a state of derangement. Repeated mindless killing with their enhanced strength. Cool. Well, really glad I didn't ask them to return that then. That could have been bad. There you go. In here and heal. Alright, Setsuna, why don't you do a suppression, and then Guppy can also do a suppression. And you can do... don't do attachment. We should have enough room, but just in case. Boom, Hopefully this will be the day I can pass without anyone dying. That'd be lovely. Hey, you want to try Judgment Bird again, Brian? You can. Off you go. It seems to be going reasonably well. There you go. Good job, Brian. Proud of you. All right. Basic information. Judgment Bird. Yeah, no kidding. Pale damage. Ugh. Man. All right. There you go. Go ahead and heal up. Everyone heal up because we're about to have a trial. We're going to have an ordeal. That's good. Okay. So, who's the lucky one not going to be involved? Let's see here. Who's the voluntary pigeon today? Guppy. Guppy, go kick it off. Day 21. So tomorrow will be... so we got today and tomorrow. And then as soon as the cutscene for day 21 is over, we'll end the stream. Perfect food again. My least favorite. These guys are obnoxious. Anyway. Boom, 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 boom. And boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. And boom, 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 boom. All right, off you go, lads. I believe in you. And everybody here, how are we doing here? And Marcus is taking some damage, not too much. Not a lot happening here. Not a lot happening there either. Y'all are good. Stasia is taking some pain. How you guys doing? It's at 22. Still not serious. This is almost cleaned up with basically no damage. Lovely. But Mary's in charge. I shouldn't be surprised. All right, you guys are doing fine. All right, basically just have to worry about you two, really. All right, Lamarcus, go ahead and back up. I can't even see where they are. Yep, going in there. It's for you. Yep, okay, good. Okay, all good. And what's left? Okay. You are still there. Oh, wow. Yeah, you took suddenly a bunch of damage. What happened to you? Golly. Get out of there. Ah, damn it. Alright, try again. I checked twice and Yaya was like at full health, so I stopped looking. I was like, okay, well, fine. They're good. Don't need to worry about them. Ah, damn it. Anyway, we're gonna do that. And I want to do that, actually. Let's see here. Oh, well, it is what it is. Brian, get back down there. And you can go do attachment. Yep, off you go. And you can do repression. And Setsuna can also do repression. And anyone else down here that I care about? Yep, Trini. Well, yeah. Undo that. Off you go. Oh, I forgot. You know, Mary, you take it, since I know it's not dangerous. I mean, I wouldn't say we're farming because it's still too risky. You're still at pretty decent risk of death. So we're not farming, but do what I can. Alright, anyway. Basic information. There we go. Alright, camera's at 2, so we're not doing that anymore. Good job, yay, proud of you. Nor will you. Brian will be the only one who ever works at the burb. Alright, insight for Anastasia. Off you go. I did not let the bird out. Nope, it's still there. Oh, people are pissed. Alright. Alright, so let's see here. We'll just leave it. It's fine. As for you, instinct for Hannah. Hannah won't mess up this time. I'm certainly trying not to. It's not entirely up to me. Alright, Mary, how you doing? You doing fine? Full healed. Yes, you are. Alright, Mary, off you go. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. Repression for Setsuna. Repression for Guppy. Attachment for Yay. Attachment for... Actually, we'll chill out there because we're about to have another ordeal. Not go too far here. You doing, Mary? Mary's doing well. Okay. Mary, more insight for you. Like 2 more, it seems. How y'all doing? Okay. Anastasia, more insight work for you. Mary's getting Snowgrave for sure. Oh, God, Chapter 3 and 4 soon. I'm so excited. Couldn't be more excited. Alright. Alright, insight for Mary. Go. Now leave 1 space left. Everyone can heal up and get ready for the Orange Dawn. Wherever that one is. Excellent, excellent. Everyone heal up. It's gonna be fine. Mary's good. Anastasia really needs the healing. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Okay, anyway. Let's see here. Which of the pigeons are getting kept safe? It's gonna be the Gupster. Gupmeister General. Into the safety room with you. Ah, God, it's the perfect food again. God, I hate this one. Anyway. Go on, y'all. Go take care of it. Engage. All right, 39. How you guys doing? Oi. Yep, doing fine. So far, no damage taken. I like that. How you guys doing? Yep, we're good. Alright, check again. Yep. Oi. Mark is doing fine. How you guys doing? Parker's not doing great. And he's taking a couple of hits, but he's doing fine, generally speaking. Okay, where... Alright, Parker, go ahead and get out of there. Boom. And get out of there. Alright, Parker, get out of there, idiot. Fine, just select them all. I swear, sometimes it's game. Alright, how you guys doing? He's taking some more hits, but nothing Trinity can't handle yet. Diana, I've seen better days. Looks like they've cleaned up, shocking to no one. Alright. You guys are basically still full health, so why don't you go ahead and get in there. You guys can retreat. And how you guys doing? Alright, yeah, you can go and get out of there. Go ahead and start healing. Get in there, idiot! God, okay, I got it. Yeah, everyone heal up. It's gonna be fine. What do you mean Guppy died? Oh, Guppy was in the bloody room and came out. Oh, you idiot. Unfortunate. It's alright, we try again. Alright, Mary in there. No, actually I lied. I want Mary to go pick that up. That's very useful for Mary. We like that. Brian in there. Alright. Repression for Everett. Aresial. Repression and repression. I'll consider it. They need training too. You can do that. Yeah, you can do that. Off you go. Alright, Mary's back. Excellent. Alright, Mary, go do your insight. Alright, great job, Brian. Proud of you. Basic information again. There we go. Yes, lovely. Everyone heal. Thank you for reminder, Peach. Alright. Is everyone back yet? Nope, you're still on your way back. Okay. And heal up, everybody. Do another round. Alright. Up, that's at 2 now, so no more Fireburb. Anyway, alright, so. Repression for Setsuna. Insight for Anastasia. And attachment for Guppy. Attachment for Yay. I will not breach the Firebird. How about no? Oh, who mad? Alright. We need 2 or 3. Alright, let's see what we got. Perfect. We'll send Everett to do it. Everett's not doing anything. Anyone else? Okay, no one else. Cool. Alright, we got Purple Dawn coming up. Alright, Purple Dawn significantly easier to deal with. I appreciate that game. Well, it's not the start of the day anymore. We've already passed the big hurdle of Brian surviving the Judgment Bird for today, so... All right, heal up everybody. So it looks like we got 3 more we can do safely. So go and take care of that. Repression and repression and attachment. Off you go, lads. Surely you'll live, yeah. Oh, if only. I'm not willing to push my luck that hard. If I had something that resisted pale damage, sure, but... Or if I had some way to reliably keep you alive. But the portrait won't really do it, since anybody on the other side will just be taking the pale damage. And they'll die, so... No. Yeah, it's that pale damage, lack of pale damage resistance, that's the big problem here. Nope, absolutely not. The SCP Foundation easily more dangerous. Hey, go ahead and heal up, yay. We're about to have an ordeal. Cool. Alright, and then Gutmeister General, go over here. Let's get the party started. Yeah, pale damage is brutal. People die every day at the SCP Foundation too, but there are significantly more ways to die. Alright, Fruit of Understanding. You are significantly easier to deal with. Off you go. Oh, there you are. Boom. Alright, all hands on deck. Let's go. Go kill him. Yep, there he is. Alright, go kill him, lads. Oh, yeah. Easy peasy. Dunsky. And, yep. Crushing it. Yeah, easy. Not a problem. Yeah, the danger in the Lobotomy Corporation is definitely the management. Anyway, so we got Purple Noon again, but we can finish before that becomes a thing, I think. Mary, how you doing? Yep, you're fine. Go ahead and do your insight. And repression for you, and Tasha, insight for Anastasia, and attachment for Trini. There you go. All right. Excellent, excellent. All right, I'm gonna send Everett in here because I want to see if I can get them their crown back. I feel kind of bad that they kept losing it due to my incompetence. Good, I can't really tell. I think you are. Alright, how's the counter? Still at 2. Awesome. Alright, back in you go. Let's even get that crown before we end the day. No, no crown. Oh well. Can't say I didn't try. Oh, it's okay. No, we did not get enough. Okay, so not yet anyway, but we potentially could. And so we can do one more safely before everything goes to hell. Nope. We're going in there. Rest y'all in the elevators. Safety elevator. Yeah, well, that's a one. Now we definitely can't do it again. Decided didn't get enough, so we're gonna have to deal with the purple moon event. Go ahead and heal. It's full health, but just in case, we'll do one more. Boom. Get in there. Alright, now. Guppy, if you would, go on in there. Let's kick it off. Alright. Boom. Ouchies.